Oh yeah, boy. How it sounded today? We got a new mic and a new layout. There's gonna be 0 technical difficulties. I assure you. Good word. I did something right. Gouda. I like Gouda. Oh, nice. Got the C920. That's what's up. The smooth jazz of spiky bits. I have my adult merit badge on today. I'm hoping there's others. I'm hoping there's others. I can promise it all I want. Just might not be able to deliver. Actually, there's all 3 cats over there. Just one is at a attack perch. Andre is on top of the cat condo thing, getting ready to pounce. Andre, get down. Get down. No, he's not getting down. Nice, Liz. I put the rest of them in the mail. I imagine everybody will have them this week. Oh, there you can see his paw. He's messing with Sarah. There he is. He's appeared. A wild Andre has appeared. Man, we got a lot to talk about tonight. It has been busy. Busy. Oh, I didn't test the... Uh-oh. Let's test the follows.
PC load letter? What does that mean?
What does thy bidding, my master?
It's a disaster. Skywalker, we're after.
What if he could be turned to the dark side?
Yes, he'd be a powerful ally.
Excellent. I think we should do a shot. By the way, this is like an open mic, so when it's on, can you hear everything? Even when I whisper, I think. I'm not sure. Oh, okay, the huff. That's what's up. Yeah. I'm pretty sure the person knew where that link was supposed to go. So, I appreciate it. Appreciate all parties involved. Sorry for sucking. I had a stern dad voice talking to one of my cat helpers here. Liz Gray, I never fart. Chocolate Gory talking bad about me? I expect nothing less. Good times. Good times. A stern cat talking to you. I call it the dad voice. Oh, nice. Everybody's starting to get their stuff. Cool. If you got the redemptions, put them in the gallery. I think the gallery link still works. Exclamation point gallery. I think that's a command. Oh, I don't have a window open. Reaver's gonna be fast attack. They might be. I don't think there's gonna be any 40k releases this week. Calorie? Is that a real thing? Yeah, there it is. Okay, cool. Booyah. It is for everything I do is for science. Everything. What is going on over there? Oh, there it is. Oh, the entire Mac, they got fast attack. That's what's up. That makes sense. Yeah, they're up. No, Annie's right there. She's gonna creep up on the fight, check it all out, make sure it's going well. Maybe not. She's gonna do whatever. Real Ashman, I have 3. 3 got those. They're all awesome in their own way. Yeah, we're gonna talk about the Reavers, talk about the Nurgle tank, talk about the FAQ. Talk about, I don't know, we got some stuff to unbox. We have things. Did my host not go through? What's going on? Okay. What's up, Hobby Maniacs? I'm Robbie B, and I got a new microphone. This is the Hobby Rapport, your weekly tabletop resource to help keep those hobby muscles strong. You can see, oh, look at the guns. They're there. Yeah. Nope. I wasn't ready for it. I wasn't ready for it. So good. What's going on, everybody? Keylon, thanks for that host. I don't think I have host notifications turned on. So I caught it out of the corner of my eye. So welcome everybody coming over from Keyline Stream. We're going to talk about some 40K stuff, some news, some rumors. Gonna paint some stuff. I got my adult merit badge on today. These are the little stickers for redemptions here in the stream for them dumb catnaps you can redeem for all sorts of things. You can get you a clickbait sticker. Keyline actually designed that one. There's a bunch of weird noises coming from the living room. I think the cats are fighting. But this is one of the fantastic redemptions you can do for collecting catnaps in stream. I think exclamation point redemptions will get you. Oh, there it is. Popped right up. Boom. So we got a lot going on here. There's a lot of things, a lot of stuff. Kind of got like a NASCAR billboard here of all our great sponsors, all the people we work with on a weekly, daily, monthly basis. So if you see any of these folks, companies out there, you have my guarantee at least they don't suck. And if they do suck, you tell me. I want to know. You need to let me know if they suck. Well, we didn't take catnaps away, so we reset catnaps every month now. So if they're gone because of that. Real Ashman, yeah. This is just our intro screen. So we got a lot going on. Let's talk about it. Ooh, I can't see. There we go. Woo! We're back in action. All right. So a lot of things going on here. So obviously we got the normal cat box giveaway ticker. We got the prizes up in there. Some more billboards kind of talking about some of the stuff we do here. Just give you a little bit more options on commands and things. The cat command cam. Obviously can't get rid of that one. What else we got? Oh, chat. We got a little chat thing in there. Last donator will pop up on there as well, and we got the bits cup. And I think now when you donate, when you do bits, it does them in the emoticon symbols. Obviously, none of this stuff is tested. We didn't play test any of it, so it's bound to break. Yeah. If you're playing along at home, the Long War drinking game. Yeah. Killing time, you can still see some of the border. No, we did that on. We left some of it there. Trying to leave some. That's our central park. That's where we keep the park. That's where we keep the grass. So yeah, we work with a lot of people. Like I said, all great companies, all great things out there. So make sure you check all of them out. Or if you're already out on the interwebs and you happen to see any of them, well,
PC load letter.
What does that mean?
My guarantee they won't suck. But like I said, you tell me if they suck. And we put the alerts over there on the bar. So hopefully you guys like all that. Killas, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Sabat, we are still in the it's going to take longer to pack this room than it will the rest of the house. JP Gray actually helped out. You can see one of the display cases is already empty, so we finally made it into this room and started to pack. You can probably see in the cat command can there's some boxes against the wall there. So we finally made it into this room, getting everything packed. It's a lot of stuff. Like, I'm glad I started early because it is for real. But the big day is here in about 2 weeks, so we got one more stream. So next week's stream will still be here, but it'll look a lot emptier, I'm imagining. And then the stream after will be our first stream.
PC load letter. What does that mean?
The first stream, or a stream in 2 weeks, will be our first stream from the new spot. So it'll be a little bit different. I imagine it'll look a little empty as well as we start filling in all the spaces and unpacking and things. Liz Gray, yes. I actually told him to start right there. I was like, start packing. I don't have foam for that. Pack it. Punchman 9000. Punchman's 9000. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome. Jace Wolf, I have found a lot of stuff I forgot about. I found the Bumpin' Docs hats. There's a lot of stuff. There's a lot of stuff. We got plenty of things for giveaways, trust me. There is plenty of things. Sabat, the Patreon stuff went out the end of last month, so I'm not sure when we're gonna ship this month. but more details on that to come, of course. Everything is different, I am afraid. Okay, it's not that much more different. This is just the intro screen. So everything is still pretty much here. We got the top D countdown. We got the top donator name. We got sniper protection. So top D has to be at 0, and the sniper protection has to be at 0 for anyone to claim the top donator giveaway there. Yeah, that's pretty much it. It is literally mostly literally the same. See, told you. Anybody that redeemed for the Spiky Bits gift bag, the little cat stickers and such, there's some resin bases in there, a pin, Spiky Bits pin, those all went out. Those are on the way to you. You should see them this week. They're going like regular mail, like they'll come in an envelope, so look for that just in your regular mailbox. It's not packaged or anything. We gotta ship them on the cheap, but everything else is packaged material there. If you got some of your redemptions, or you know, any of your Patreon stuff you want to share, you got works in progress, beat slabs, eat slabs, throw them up in the gallery, ! Gallery. Check all that out over there. I think everything still seems to be working correctly so far. So far, so good. So a lot going on today. We got a great show for everybody. There is lots of news on the GW front, lots and lots of things. Before we get to all of that, let's jump in to the normal show. Of course, we just talked about redemptions. That is what you can use all your catnaps for here on the stream. ! Redemptions. Find out more about
I'm doing my part.
That one.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too. Holla, 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 holla.
Holla, 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 holla. Oh, there it is. Yeah, the bits are working. Cool. James, stay still. Thank you for the resub. For 6 months even. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. That's crazy right there. Thanks, bro. Making it rain. Oh, Yelta. Yeah, there was a few people across the ocean, so that'll take a little bit longer, I imagine. Should see him here in a little bit longer. Oh.
What the f is the internet?
The internet is a communications tool used the world over where people can come together to bitch about movies and share pornography with one another.
Yeah, I changed up the alerts too. Omega Sun, thank you for the resub. Super appreciate it. It's like, how did you cheer? Oh man, I don't know. Something is not turned on. We have experienced our first technical difficulty of the night. Let me see if I can solve that. I may have to do some bits here in a sec. Let's see. Orc Pride, you didn't get a sticker? I'm sorry, bud. You like the layout? Oh yeah, so this layout was obviously totally original. I didn't take it from anybody at all. No sir. I designed this whole thing myself with my very elite Photoshop skills.
I'm doing my part too.
For us. For the wolf time.
Lando, thank you so much. Oh yeah, so Sassy Sally reads out the subs now too. That was a setting. All sorts of settings. I pressed all the buttons and only one thing's gone wrong so far, so I think we're ahead of the curve here. Perhaps. We'll see. Nothing bad can happen when you have an open mic, right? No. Okay, let's see. Turn is bits. Bits are enabled. Well, that's weird. Why would bits not be enabled? Why would bits not be working? See, that worked. Well, that's just silly. And that worked too. I don't know. Sometimes I think things just want to work. And sometimes they don't. So Bits animations are all on. I don't know, maybe something on Twitch. Twitch's side. Anyways, doesn't look like Bits animations are working for straight Bits cheers. We will work on that here shortly. So pretty much. Always fixing what isn't broken. That's right. That's right.
PC load letter? What does that mean?
Does it not show animations? Is there a minimum? Is that what's going on here? Gorilla, thank you for the follow. We're experiencing a bit of technical difficulties. Is there a minimum? I wonder if there's a minimum setup. Let's see. Oh, there it is. Okay. Here, psychotic gesture. Here, let's try it now. I think I had it set up for 100. Here, try it again, psychotic gesture. One more time. Hammer time. All right. So. James, where's that link at? Because I actually changed that link. It's spikybits.com/Twitch now. So let me know where it's saying that link so I can switch it. It is possible I did not update something. No way. All right. Anyways, back on track. So, oh, psychotic gesture, you're all out of books. Somebody throw a 10-bit at me. See if this thing works. There we go. Did it work? Yeah, I see the animation. Where'd it go? I don't know. But where's it go? But where does it go? I don't know what's going on. This is silly. Is there something for it? Yeah, there's something for it. Well, we solved half the problem. We're gonna have to figure that out off stream. Yeah, no, it should work. It could just be because it's a 10 and there's a no. Doomgunny did 20. I don't know. I don't know what's going on, folks. I apologize. We were bound to hit some sort of hiccups tonight with changing things. It looks like that was it right there. Yay. So I'll tinker with it in between. Oh, wait, here I can actually. Nope. It doesn't drop it. Why does it not drop it? Yeah, it's not doing the animation. That's weird. I think it might be. Let's see. No, wait, what was that? Okay, well, one of them worked. So maybe it's set to 100 somewhere else. Let me check. Oh, here there's. I don't like. Okay, so apparently you have to update settings in 2 different places, independently of each other, because reasons. All right, I think it is fixed. I think. I swear it is. All right, final answer. Pink cat, final answer. Whew. All right. Gosh. It's like forecasting the weather here. Goodness. Welcome to technology. That's right. Well, thanks for hanging in there with me, folks. Thank you for all the bits donations. There we go. All right. And look, it's the symbol. Yay! I'm so excited. I did stuff. All right. So welcome, everybody. We got a lot of folks in here tonight. Thanks for hanging out with us on another dog day of summer. I know it's hot all around the world. We're going extra innings. Mondays are our 4-hour streams now. So it is good times here. Like I said, we are in the process of packing. We'll be moving the studio next weekend. And so hopefully 2 streams from now we'll be in the new place. Yeah, the cats are running around here. I don't know what they're doing. Andy's just chilling in her bed, and the other 2 are going at it. Brawling. But good times there. So lots of stuff going on. All the redemptions have been. Paint. There it is. And I think we fixed the redemption thing. So if you do redeem, you can figure out all that ! Redemption to get all the swag and stuff, cash in all your catnaps. I think it displays the alert, and there's a sound as well. I think it was working yesterday. What is that? Where did that bit come from? You guys are blowing my mind. Real astronaut. Thank you. Thank God for them internets. All right. So like I said, we got a lot going on. Long War, it's been crazy. We're going over to record in a new studio tomorrow. I think we're doing a couple league games and such. Juice will be at the ATCs this weekend. James will be there too, covering the event for Spiky Bits as well. It looks like I'm going to be at a different event, doing different things, but hopefully we can get some cool dual coverage out of it. Should be pretty neat. There's the correct redemption thing. Okay, so I gotta write down a list of things we have to update. Dude Meets, what's going on? So we got a lot going on the Long War side. I think Haspel's doing a special interview right now with Kenny, so we'll be putting that out on the podcast as well. Speaking of Long War and speaking of Kenny, he put out his fluffy Primaris captain. I think this is the tutorial on how to do that white armor for the Death Guard guy. Yeah, that was Friday. Yeah, so this will be on the Long War, the Hall of Veterans. If you're not a veteran of the Long War, it'll be on YouTube in like 2 weeks, so you can check that out. But if you've been following along over on the Twitch channel, he did the capes and stuff yesterday, and some of the detail work from there, and some flesh work and stuff. We're actually going to do a little bone detail today, and maybe paint up some tanks, some more tanks, because tanks. I like tanks. Over on the Long War. For here, we've got How to Hobby on your Table War case, which is, I think it's still there. Yep, it's still there. There's the Table War case with all our fatties in it. But that is a good tutorial on how to hobby up your own. Now that will be coming out tomorrow, I think, on YouTube. If you haven't checked it out yet, it'll be up there. Yeah, everything is secret. Painting is secretly easy. Tutorial by Kenny. It turns out it is. That's the funny part. Like, he's like, oh, this is easy, and then he just does it, and I'm like, turns out it was secretly easy. We got a new tutorial going up. Top 10 things you might have been messing up about 8th edition. That'll be up tomorrow, and then we'll have that out on YouTube in about 2 weeks. But we got a lot of tutorials lined up in between, depending on when books drop and things. Kenny, it's no secret Kenny is easy, war boy. Kenny's definitely easy. I feel like that is a fact right there. So let's talk about some 8th edition stuff. Yeah, not a secret, not even a little bit. So first up, we got some stuff on the new Nurgle tanks. Because everybody knows they're not going to put out a kit that isn't a dual purpose kit. And we saw that artwork. So you be the judge, you be the call on that one. I don't want to masterfully bait you. Get out your own jump to conclusions, Matt. And follow along on that one. We also have the new Reavers, which somebody in chat, sorry, forgot who, said something about them being fast attack on their decals, which I haven't checked out yet, so that's good to know. But we got kind of their stats, not exactly, definitely not their overall stat line and stuff, but we got a lot more info on them, of course. Looks like their weapons are actually going to be pretty good, and their shot grenade, I think, is probably what's going to sell this unit the most, and, you know, at least taking it. But, you know, there's a lot of people out there that are kind of up in the fence because it's a 3-man box and it's a 5-man squad minimum. So there's a lot of folks that are kind of like, that's kind of messed up. But then again, we don't know if there's a kit coming out. Like, we've seen pictures of the Hellblaster with, like, you know, those are the plasma guys for the Primaris, and with extra, like, wires and stuff coming out, stuff that's multi-part. So I would imagine there's a Primaris kit for the Hellblasters coming out. Don't know for sure, but that was definitely not a model we have seen up close and in our hands released yet already. So I'd imagine that if that's the case, that perhaps we'll see the Reavers come out in a multi-part kit form. Now, it could be an experiment on Games Workshop's part. I mean, maybe it's smart. Like, hey, what if we put something out first in this easy to build format and then come out with it in a multi-part kit, I don't know. I mean, it isn't exactly unprecedented because there's been things like the Death Copters for the Battle of McCrack for the orcs. You've never been able to buy those separately, except for the old Necromon or Gorkamorka ones, the little pewter ones that are like that big. But the ones that came out in plastic, you were never able to buy those. Actually, I guess you can now because they came out with the starter boxes, right? So I think you can buy them separately, but you can't get them through normal channels. You have to buy them from like hobby stores, model kit stores, and things like that. Matt Aaron says, legit cannot make a single decision without the jump to conclusions, Matt. It's true. But I feel like at 15 bucks for 3, I mean, that seems like good math because you figure 5 dudes is usually what, 35-40 bucks for multi-part. So I don't know. I feel like it's good value based on previous prices, but hey, what do I know? I always encourage everybody to vote with their hobby dollars for sure, right there.
I'm Lord Vader and I give respect. Your planet and your life is what I expect.
There we go, Rev153. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. 20 bucks for 3. Are they 20? I thought they were 15. I could be wrong. All right, well, let's jump in. Let's take a look at things. See what's popping. Hey, Genuine Vision, what's going on? Battle of Vedros. That's right. That's the one with the Death Copter. Y'all make sure you give Genuine Vision a click follow. Great creative streamer here on Twitch. Make sure you check out his VODs if he streams outside of your normal viewing enjoyment time. Rocket Chicken in the house. 20 Canadian. Okay, I got you. I feel like does that math even make sense? I don't even want to start. I don't even want to start in yet. All right. So we solved the bits problem. Okay, let's go over to the site and take a look here. Okay, so lots of news today. Where do we start? Well, let's start with the Reavers. So we know there's Reavers coming out. Yeah, GW price math never makes sense. So there's some cool artwork for these bad boys. Some more artwork from their FAQ they put out. So first up, they dropped a little hints there that you're going to be +1 wounds, have an additional attack compared to a tactical. So you're looking at 2 wounds, 2 attacks right off the bat right there. Then it goes into more that they'll have attack 3 times in the fight phase. I assume that's from their combat blade, which they are equipped with. And then they have a heavy bolt pistol, which they tease here that it is neg 1, so it's similar to a heavy bolter. So that's pretty cool. So we all know how pistols work these days, right? So that's going to help out as well. But I think the big thing here is their special issue war gear and abilities. The Shock Grenade prevents enemies from firing Overwatch, just period, and subtracts 1 from their hit rolls, which I assume just means general. So if you throw a Shock Grenade at them, but I don't know. I assume they just can't fire Overwatch, and they're neg 1 to hit, so it's a double dip. It affects them in the shooting and perhaps in the assault phase for Overwatch, right? So that's kind of what I'm getting here, but of course we don't have the full rules yet. We're trying not to jump to conclusions. But it definitely helps out when you're trying to kind of run in and take some Overwatch and stuff, because the fact that these guys can come from a flank, perhaps, whether they deep strike or just appear, and you know, can be set up more than 9 inches away, that whole spiel, and then just kind of hit that flank, and then maybe combo off with, you know, some of your other stuff running up the middle, preventing a potentially devastating Overwatch to your troops running in. That's pretty huge. We don't know what their actual special rules are, except for this Terror Troops thing, which looks to force nearby enemy units to subtract 1 from their leadership. So it is possible that you just, you know, may take a toll and force them to break in general. There's some close-ups of all their grenades. I assume that one on the left there is the shot grenade. Don't know yet though. And then their points right here. Looks like they are going to cost 18 points for 5 to 10 models, which doesn't seem too bad at all. Heavy bolt pistol and shot grenades are included. So pretty cool right there. Sabat says, when you consider that a lot of the model molds haven't changed in 15 years and the price is going up, realistically they have only released some new models over the last few years. Yeah, I mean, they put stuff out, don't get me wrong. I mean, that's the lifeblood of anything. You know, there was a video today up on YouTube about the Eternal Crusade, a video game, you know, that it's basically dying off because no new content's coming out. And that's one of the surefire ways to kill any game, is not put out content. Can you imagine if we expect something every week, you know, from Games Workshop? So they got to come out with something. I feel like they've kind of set it up there. Dude Meat says, hey Rob, my Nuln oil is turning white, kind of froggy after painting over Macragge spray on my Primaris Marines. Any advice? That is not good. That is definitely not as intended. Did you wait for the... I'm assuming Macragge spray is the blue, right? Did you wait for it to... How long did you wait before you applied it? It could be mixing together. Has it completely dried? I guess both. Has the primer dried before you applied the Nuln oil, and has the Nuln oil dried yet completely? Ugly says, is the first strike box really enough to start playing 40k? It appears it is. It's $80. I think the first strike one's $80, right? And that basically comes with everything minus the hardcover rulebook, minus some of the units, but nonetheless, you know, effective as far as having enough models to play a game. So it seems on paper like a good deal, because it's like half the price. But then again, you might actually want the rulebook, so then you have to shell out the $60. Then you're up to 140. Then you're like, oh man, should I just gone in with the extra $20 and I could have got all the extra, you know, the 2 extra squads and the, what is it, 2 extra squads, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 extra characters for $20, I think, something like that. So, oh, it's been dry for days. It's possible that when it dried, which one, Dude Meats? Oh, the first strike's the $40 one. Oh, so the $40 one that's the one with all the $15 sets. So, I mean, money-wise, you're getting $60 US worth of stuff in that box, which seems good. It also comes with a how to play. It's kind of like a watered down version, and they got like some game aids cards in there, which looks pretty neat too, you know, to give you all the tips and tricks on the particular units. I bought the Age of Sigmar one. I was pretty thrilled with it. If it was the first way I started out in the hobby, I don't see any problem with it. Oh, No Fear's the big one. I haven't memorized the names yet, guys. we go through so much stuff so quick on here sometimes. It's hard to remember what's called what this time when they're all just like a derivative of the other name at some point. But we try to keep up with everything as best we can. This tie, Pigeon Squirter. This is the short-haired mafia right here. We keep it real. We keep it cat real, cat classy. Tom Winning says the game was doomed to fail the second they went from an MMO FPS to a Call of Duty lobby type shooter. Well, I'm not disagreeing with you. I know a lot of people had a problem with the way you could track and it would target people, and then if you went around a corner, it was still like targeted on you. So if you popped out, I guess you were automatically like locked onto. I guess that was a problem with the Eternal Crusade a lot, but you know, some people just didn't like it. But I don't know what's going on with the game. I haven't checked in on it. I assume they were just doing their weekly updates, but I guess not. So there's, I think Chapter Master Valak is the guy that puts out a lot of the video content, the video reviews and things on YouTube, and he put out a big appeal video today about all that. So I mean, like I said, it's all about player participation and getting the content out there. The primer's been dry for days, and now when I put on the shade, it dries a little with little white pools. That doesn't seem good. I've never heard of that before, Dude Meats. So it's probably nothing to do with the primer. It's probably the Nuln Oil has maybe separated. Did you give it a good shake, maybe? Oh, I think I missed some comments. Let me run up here real quick. Welcome to technology. Tell me about it. Everything will be easier and faster, they said. Looking forward to receiving redemption. Yeah, everything should be in the... Oh, there's actually one person... I think it was Alan G. I didn't get an address from Alan G. So we're just waiting on one address. Alright, I think we're caught up on chat. Sabat says, I had beta access, but one of the biggest things that happened was folks could spend $100 to get more stuff than the folks that bought the game that was with it. Oof. That sounds like a money grab. Sorry about that, man. I mean, I don't know what to say. Like, it's been a long and winding road for this game, and hopefully it's not over, but it might be. It might be. So, I guess all we can do is wait and see and vote with our hobby dollars there. Alright, let's talk about this tank. Because I'm really stoked about any new model. Speaking of which. Oh, here's the Sakaran pattern, too. This thing looks pretty dope. It looks like they computerized the Sakaran, the Scorpius rockets right there. They look way fresher. Look at this thing right here. Oh my gosh, look at these things. Like, there is so much detail in there. Way more detail than the original turret from the Rhino upgrade from, I guess that came out probably right around 2001. So I'm almost wondering if they're going to go back and redo the Scorpius kit itself with this top. But I'm pretty sure this, and I don't have a Sakaran here because the one we painted I sent out to my buddy. But I'm pretty sure that top was the same size as the Rhino coupler on the top there. So it is possible that we're going to see this bit in the future, and that it is interchangeable. It is also probable that it'll be very similar to, there you can see it right there with all the rockets. Oh, it just looks so good. To the Scorpius launcher here, which is actually really good. Like, I think this is a bargain points-wise, like if you're taking it for your troops. Now, it is Relic, and we are going to talk about the FAQ. Relic was a little bit of a detractor up until yesterday when they dropped the FAQ, because remember, you used to have to take a, what was it, interrogator chaplain or a special librarian, or was it Reclarium or something? But now those models or those unit entries don't even exist. They didn't even exist in a new Space Marine Codex, you know? So like, whew, that was bad. So the Relic Whirlwind Scorpius is 175. And the Sakaran, let's see, that's a heavy, nope, that's a battle armor. The Sakaran itself is 155. And let's see, what was that? Scorpius multi-launcher is 40. So you're looking at a grand total of 215 for the Scorpius right here. But what you get for that 215 is a heavy 3d3 shots. So you're looking at what, 6? Average 3D, a D3 is 2. So you're looking at probably 6 shots, strength 6, neg 2 AP with 2 damage, and it can target units not visible to the firing model. So it has the kind of like a faux barrage. I guess barrage doesn't exist anymore, but its ability says that if it does not move, you may fire its multi-launcher twice. So now you're looking at 12 shots if you don't move, which I think for that kind of output, hitting on 3s for the most part, for about half of its wounds, is pretty solid. What do you guys think? Yeah, Sabat, it is the same size. I was pretty sure, but unfortunately, I've already packed my Sakaran, so I couldn't check. Orc Pride says, I have a question. I don't know I didn't know, can players, psychers cast on themselves? It depends on how it's worded. So auras affect each other. Let's see. So auras can affect the unit that throws it on itself, right? Warboy, thanks for the bits, man. It looks like it's all working. So here in the core rules on, it's in the column here, or in the margin, aura abilities on, well, whatever, it's under 0.3, under the shooting phase over there on the right. And the example they give actually is a Lord of Contagion has a Nurgle's Gift, which affects all Death Guard models within 7 inches. As the Lord of Contagion is also a Death Guard model, it benefits him as well. So there's that whole within technically counts for the model. So depending on, you know, how it's worded, it should, depending on what it is. Oh, okay. Thanks, Sabat. Thank you for confirming that the Scorpius fits. Or the are you talking about the accelerator cannon for the Sicaran? Is that what we're talking about? It's the same as the so I'm almost wondering if you could just like put the, if that's true, you could put the Scorpius launcher just on the Sicaran and be like, oh, it's a relic Sicaran. Lols. The Scorpius launcher fits. Okay, cool. Well, there you go. So might not need to buy that Sicaran. Booyah. Alright, let's take a look at the thing. The point I was trying to make here was the Death Guard tank. So this thing was actually, and it's funny because people are like, oh my gosh, Death Guard tank, it's happening. And I was like, I feel like we talked about that back in March. And sure enough, back on March 28th, as a matter of fact, 2017, we're like, hey, did you guys see this? So in this video here, which came out at Adepticon, there was a picture of these two tanks right here, and obviously one is probably the crawler. One looks to have that mortar on the side there, and one just looks to be covered on the back, I guess you could say. They both look to have that prow. Oh, Slowfuse, what's up, man? Well, I always run Wild and Naked through the internet, so this site right here, the spikybits.com, if it's got viruses, I want them. I just went to my annual physical because that's what us old people have to do. I know you know about that, Slow. And the doctor says I'm not contagious, so there you go. He also asked me to turn and cough a couple times too. I don't know what that was about. Yeah, the one on the left is the crawler. If y'all aren't following Slowfuse, make sure you give him a quick follow. One of our buddies here on the Long War Network. So there was this, and then of course we saw it in what looks to be the Start Collecting 8th edition guide that's coming out this week, which was a great magazine, that Age of Sigmar version that came out last year about this time. So I would imagine that this one will be just as good. For $8, I don't think you can go wrong. There's a little bit of a close-up. You can see you got the mortar and of course the repulsor. Now here's the thing too, and there's a little bit of a closer look. I think this was blown up and photoshopped. Definitely looks shopped. Oh, that's the bot. I don't think I can do mead. I can do honey mead, I think. I think I can drink that. Thank you just the same. And here's a much clearer picture, no Photoshop required. So it looks like it has those guns very similar to the bloat drone and some sort of point defense, triple gun gatter thing. It's definitely different looking, that whole like rounded armored shell. Very unlike anything we've seen in the past from Marines. Usually they're blocky and... Oh yeah, honey, I can do honey. Sabat. Flippy for real says you should try a black background for your left side text areas. Oh, where it's white? You don't like the white? That might be doable. Maybe we could do it together. Who wants to see some Photoshop? Art Dilger, what am I painting on tonight? We're gonna paint some bone. We're gonna go boning. We can paint some bone, maybe some tanks. I don't know yet. I have to finish up the death pony for my girlfriend, or I will be in the doghouse, not the cat house. Because cats don't have a house. The whole house is the cat house. Greenleaf, I like it. I think I can do Bane. Let's try it. It doesn't matter who we are. What matters is our plan. There we go. That was my best attempt. Take it or leave it. So yeah, I'm digging this. Some Plague Bearers in the front. So who knows? But remember when we saw... What was it? It was probably terrible. Remember when we saw the pictures of what everybody's losing their mind about the Primaris, the Mark 10s, and they were like this big, but it ended up being the actual, you know, stuff from the rulebook, but it came out way ahead of time. Games Workshop was like, they didn't say nothing about it, so I'm almost wondering if this tank like doesn't exist. Like they're not going to say anything about it. They have like a plan. Remember how the White Dwarf always shows like the first 2 weeks of releases, and then when it comes out, or you know, middle of the month, you get this big boom. Hey, news. Here's the newest stuff coming out. That's the Grinch? Okay, wow. No more voices today. Only voices I know I can do. There you go, Doom Gunny. Orc Pride says, how do you feel about the Deathwatch transport model coming with Laz that you can't use with Deathwatch? Well, I think they made a lot of mistakes. We saw with the FAQ for the Imperial Armor stuff, like things like the Fire Raptor didn't even have the autocannons. Like everybody put the autocannons on theirs and it's like, ah, no autocannons. So I think it's just probably an oversight. Yep, Gary the Fat Man, it is very weird to see something that isn't a box from Games Workshop. Or for the Marines, at least. So yeah, very cool stuff on the way there. So we will be taking a look at y'all's work in progress stuff, so make sure you hit up the gallery, Beats Labs, Eats Labs. You wanna throw up all the swag you got from the show, from your redemptions, throw it in there, exclamation point gallery. Should be able to pull that up. Take a look. Bits are working. I think we got through that because apparently you have to enable it in 2 different spots. There we go, it works. And I didn't check to see if donations were working. So tonight we have these little guys. Where are they? These little guys. 3 of these, I guess they're technically the Tarantula air defense.
What the f is the internet?
Nope.
The internet is a communications tool used the world over where people can come together to bitch about movies and share pornography with one another.
Plague Tower of Nurgle, thank you for the sub. Super appreciate it. Enjoy those cat naps. So this is the Tarantula air defense platform. Top donator tonight will get 3 of these painted. Mostly tabletop. They're not bad, but you could probably do better. But they're pretty cool. And of course the little stand, you can put normal Rhino things on there. Anything that goes on that coupler on the back of a Predator will definitely fit on there. Now also on the Catbox giveaway tonight, we've got, I don't know if you see it going through there because as Flippy for Real pointed out, it doesn't like the white background, but we got these bad boys. These bad boys. The new Primaris. Characters there. Just catching up with chat there. So we're going to talk about the sentry guns because it seems like a lot of people are running flyers. So just like, man, I'm just running like 4 flyers and I'll get all the objectives at the end of the game. So this weekend is the American ATCs, or the American Team Championships. So I'm sure we're going to see a lot of lists shake out for 8th edition, see what everybody's running. Yeah, I think those models are $35 US. So, here, I mean, let's take a look at them. I'll show everybody what they got. Here we go. Hopefully y'all can hear me fine. Got that new mic. All right, so here's, woof. Gotta back it out. All right, so here are, there they are right there. And the librarian doesn't have as many options, unfortunately, as the captain here, and he almost seems like he's a little bit harder to paint. So there's that decal sheet everybody was losing their mind about. All right, so the thing about this one is, let's get it in focus for you. There we go. Oh, thanks, Lando. Glad you liked them. So the big thing about this is it goes together kind of haphazardly, because the capes are all going to be glued together. So make sure you're using some plastic glue or something that's going to mold it together. Kenny started using this extra thin cement. I haven't used it yet, but it might be pretty good for things like this. But that way everything fuses together. Or if you use normal glue and you have to come back and there's a gap, always try Vallejo plastic putty is a favorite of mine to get all those gaps filled. I don't use liquid grease stuff anymore. It's pretty much the worst. Hobby Lobby plastic cement. Oh, that might work too. So besides that, it does come with lots of different parts here. You can switch out the heads for the Baer head or the Primaris head. Of course, he does have the Psychic Hood right there. And lots of little purity seals and things all around him. And then he's got the little wires that go on separately. So there's that guy. So he's a little bit, if you want to assemble in parts, he might be a little bit more difficult to do than, say, the captain, which almost seems like he was perfectly set up for airbrushing the parts or painting even the capes and things separately. Now, of course, these guys are on, 40mm bases. Do you think the Chapter Master will get Mark 11 upgrades? I don't know. He might. All right, so here's the captain. And I mean, of the two, this one's my favorite just for the bits, not necessarily for how it goes together. But that was me shifting. That was not me farting. My leg was starting to fall asleep there. All right. So here's the cape. That is separate. And so that one you can definitely do separate. And then the tabard right here is pretty good too, because you just snap that on and there you go. So you can kind of paint this one side, one color, one side, one color, and you're good to go right there. And then all the legs kind of assemble together. And it's got that weird like top, kind of like Gilliman. Remember Gilliman was like this when you assembled him? Like you had the front armor and it went on the front of the leg right here. It's kind of weird. But that's what that is. And then you got the bolter over here, and you can switch it between, I guess, like the stalker pattern.
Did you say
with,
Jay and Silent Bob
the
are
scope.
Quote fucking clown shoes? Yeah. Really?
This is not a test.
It is not a test or pride. Thanks so much for the donation, man. It works. Yay. Cheer. Something that's not broken. So yeah, we switched up all of the we didn't add any, we just kind of switched them around, all the animations there, and put them in that box. All right. So you got the two different options right there, which I think is pretty neat, pretty cool, forward thinking by Games Workshop. So I feel like more time went into the design of this one. But again, vote with your hobby dollars. I heard a lot of stores were already sold out of these. And I heard some people were like, that's too much to pay for a miniature. Like, well, you don't have to buy it, do you? So these are on the cat box giveaway for tonight. Remember, every $100 triggers one of them. Random giveaway. We have some free giveaways also that we're going to kick off a little bit later this evening. So stick around for that. We got some very special stuff we're going to talk about a little later in the show. All right.
On moviepoopshoot.com, did you say Jay and Silent Bob are, quote, fucking clown shoes? Yeah. Really?
It's way too hot to drive to the devil's house.
Oh, you had like a 1 in 6 chance there, Lotus Cobra. Thanks so much for the donation, man. I guess we should look and make sure everything is turned on.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
Yep, everything is
I'm
working.
doing my part too.
Sticky Noodle, thank you for the sub. Make sure you hit, what's that, Prime? Make sure you hit refresh. Enjoy those emoticons. Super appreciate it. All right, well, let's set up. Let's do some. We got some more talking to do about things, but I feel like for right now, let's do some painting. Now, Cat, we got to get some painting underneath us here. Start making some headway on all this stuff. Ooh. I got to get the death pony done, or I'm in trouble. All right, let's go over to paint cam. This thing seems a little too small. Maybe we'll enlarge that. Maybe we'll do some Photoshop work while we're waiting for something to dry here. Ooh, that's too far. Okay, let's zoom in on this. So we did some base coat on the bone. Now, I wanted it, I'm not gonna go like, I mean, obviously I want it to look cute, but, so I'm not gonna do like realistic like blood and all that, you know, mess. So what I did was, I just went straight bone color over the black that we left it at last week, right? So this, and this was what I really liked, the Menoth White base, and we've used this before on the show so many times. This went over pretty much black, like straight black, with hardly multiple coats. Like just one thin coat went over all of this, except for a couple places where I rinsed out my brush and I had too much water on it and it got a little diluted, so I had to hit those up. But for the most part, it was one solid coat right here. You know, I shook it up a lot, washed my brush out a lot, etc., etc. But I'm pretty impressed with just that fact right there. How's this picture looking to everybody? Because I had to reset up the camera, just making sure we're good. 1.5 thin coats using the Watar. All right, so there's that. Now that's the same color. So what we're doing is we're trying to work up to a bone that's the same, that's similar as this right here that we did on Dragon Cat, right? So like right there, kind of that type deal. Rob's Little Pony, no, it's not for me. Not for me. Painting it for the girlfriend. So now we got the base coat down. So we're gonna work it up after a wash up to this Menoth White. Maybe a 50-50. We're gonna have to mess around. There's a lot of surface area here. So a great tool for this is any of the gloss washes from Games Workshop. So we're gonna actually use Agrax. So we're gonna use the Agrax gloss because that gloss is gonna break that tension, and that's what we want. So we shake that up pretty good. Grab our poster tack here. Kev Rob. Yeah, I like sepia. Sepia is good. I've always had, I kind of want to get like on the dark side. We may come back and put some sepia directly into some areas, Sabat, but I want to go dark on this one. So we're gonna grab our poster tack right here and tack down this big, ridiculously oversized bottle. $7 of wash here. Okay, there we go. All right, now we're gonna also grab us some of the Future Floor Wax mix, because I do want to cut it just a little bit, at least get one thin coat down, just to see how it behaves over all of that surface area. So we're gonna grab our wash brush and spoon some of this out over here. a little bit more. There we go. Sabat says, I use sepia and non-oil. The non-oil is more so a paint and not letting it pool. Yeah, that's the thing, is getting all the glip glops and such. So we'll just go 1 drop there. Because it's already glossy, so it's already going to be breaking a lot of tension. But I just wanna know what we're messing with here. Ooh, that's bright. I don't know why it's so bright. Is that coming through bright on y'all? Let me know if that's hurting your sensibilities. Plague Tower Nurgle says, any word when secret weapon is going to make more rubber highlight? Are they out? Did they run out of another one of the secret Chinese, the ancient Chinese colors? I'll send him a message. I think he's out of town this weekend. Oh yeah, look at that color right there. Nice. Awesome definition. Oh yeah, if you guys haven't pre-ordered Haspel's audiobook or regular book yet, we'll give you 100 catnaps for anybody that pre-orders it. But seriously, how's this picture look? Just forward me your receipt, whether it's digital or not, over to or send me a screenshot if it's in Audible, whatever you got to do there. Actually, no, they send you a receipt because I just signed up for Audible and bought that one. Just forward it to support at Spiky Bits with your Twitch username, and I'll add your catnaps after the show or throughout the week. So that right there is a shameless bribe. Call it what you want. Oh, Plague Tower. I don't know. It's super bright. So this is... How about now? Did this get any better? Is the picture looking okay for you guys? I think this is secretly on exposure. I turned it off, but it does what it does. Alright. So we're just going to get in here and make sure we're getting all these bones, all this definition. I should have started at the top. I feel like it's not bright anymore, so let me know. Let me know if that's bright, not bright enough. Get in there, swirl around that eyeball socket. Make sure we're getting everything here. And I'm already out of wash. That's fantastic. It's a bit yellowy, the glow in the dark yellow color. Well, I mean, it is a bone color, so I could see where it might be. Might have a hard time with it. The camera, that is. But I'm pretty sure I set the exposure and it's not on auto exposure. Pretty sure. Alright, let's get in here. Looking better? Okay. Maybe it was just a focus issue. Try to keep it real. Get in there and get all this. So this, the material itself is a little pitted. So I was like, wow, that might really add a cool effect once we get this wash down, because you can see it's like pooling. And I'm gonna go through and do my dabs now, get those glip glops off. But it's starting to pool, and like it's almost like the flat areas almost have texture because the way it is. You can kind of see on the head here. So we'll just say maybe we'll wet blend some stuff there. I'm not sure.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
Hush about stupid Marines. Tongue.
What is that? Rossonati, what's up, man? Thanks for the resub. I think I sent you... I want to say we sent you a package. The redemption with the sticker sheet. I think that's what we sent you. I just sent you something, that's all. I can confirm sent you something. Alright, so pulling down on that. There we go. I wonder if this... Does this sound good or bad? Can y'all hear that fan? I feel like you might be able to hear it. Let me know if you can hear it.
I'm way too big to drive to the devil's house.
Drive, monkey, drive!
I can't see anything. I have to move the mic. Clearly, this was not thought out. Seabird24. Well, thank you so much for the donation.
Yo, this crop just want to say global warming is a myth. Professor Ghost Anus is a liar. What? Clown.
Strong words. How do you respond to that?
Nobody needs to be trying to get that top D today, alright?
Oh, G. Finnegan's going for it again. Well, the cool thing is, that even if you don't get the top D, you got your catnaps, and you can always redeem them for cool stuff. Speaking of cool stuff, if you got your... Okay, so you can't hear it, but it's tolerable. Alright, good to know. Thank you, guys. If you did get your redemptions in the mail, you want to share them with the rest of the class, throw them in the gallery. Exclamation point gallery. Your Beats Labs, your Eats Labs, pet photos. See, this fan going is... I mean, it is drying quick. So I can keep an eye on these glip clops and kind of set. Like right there, you can see I'm kind of setting the detail like that, because I'm kind of, it's almost like it's like just kind of filling in where I want the detail. But stuff like this where there's too much, I'm just gonna wipe it out, wipe out the glip clops. But with the fan going, this is literally gonna dry while I'm checking all the other glip clops. Just gonna work this side for right now. But we may have to come in here and actually line in some thicker wash just to like get it all done. Chief Finnegan, by the way. Thank you for the donation. Greenleaf Terrain Suit. A man's wife is his life. Mr. Spiky Bits, man. I have heard that. I've never had to paint a miniature for my significant other before, so this is taking this quite seriously. See, I was gonna do some of this in flesh, but I felt like that might cut down on the cuteness. So, no blood and like gore and stuff. I don't know. I'll find out if I did the right thing. I mean, but it's like Kenny says, you know, when you commission somebody to do something, just kind of give them a couple of pointers, but then, you know, from there, it's pretty much, you're literally asking an artist to do something. So, I mean, I do what I can. G. Finnegan, I think. Cromlech? Did Cromlech? Was it Cromlech? Somebody just came out with a little Bastion type deal. I think it's going to be an article on Spiky Bits tomorrow. I just edited it because I'm always working a day in advance. But I think it's coming out in the morning. I forget which company it is. But you might want to check that out. I think it's Puppets War, actually. Alright, so let's get this side here. What? Keeping an eye on this side while it's drying. Like GW, but not as expensive as GW. Obviously, you don't have the Haspel chip. This is a Impact Miniatures Death Pony for my girlfriend. She bought it at Adepticon, where we met, and she wanted me to paint it. I have one more to paint for it. It's a little bit bigger piece, and I think we're gonna airbrush flesh tones on it. I'm not sure if I'm gonna do that on stream or not, but I have to get this done. And we might do some more Deathcore Krieg tanks later. Raul, what's up, man? What's happening out there? Western North Carolina. Alright, so just gonna let all that dry. That noise you're hearing, if you're just tuning in, is a little fan we got kicking, trying to put a rush on some of this. At least get it to the point where it starts to congeal so we can go do some other stuff. But man, this top here is really pitted. That's not the wash. That's it's actual pits in the texture. There you go, Real Ashman. That's what's up. Yep. She wanted this painted, so that's where we're at. I mean, it's kind of fun to paint something different. I want to get you guys' help to let me know. I've narrowed down my first thing we're gonna paint for Creature Caster, and I want you guys' thoughts on which miniature. I really like that Lord, that Glutton Demon, but Kenny's painting that one up. We're gonna paint that one up, which is, I mean, it's Nurgle. Let's be honest, that's kind of Kenny's thing. But he is a fatty. I love that model. And we've got the Corruption Demon. We showed that. we censored that last week. Covered up her chest a bit. Showed it to y'all. But I don't think we're gonna paint that one on stream. I might paint that one off stream for funsies. I want to do a bunch of these just because they're so big and you can try so many different techniques. And they're just, you know, Chaos really never had anything cool like that, so it's like really cool that a company is just like, yo, check out all of these. If you don't know what I'm talking about, I think you can. The Corruption Demon is sold out, I think, right now over on creaturecaster.com, but I think the other ones are all available. Currently, but it might come back in stock. I think they're doing like a pre-order or something. Alright, so I feel like we got some good bone detail here. Nice definition. Is that coming through? Yeah, that's coming through pretty good. Lotus Cobra. Ah, the Autobot gotcha. Sorry, man. I had that turned on for when we're doing the VODs or the vodcast during the day, because I can't always be by the computer. Especially now, packing to move. Holy cow. It's going to take longer to pack this room than it is to pack the rest of the apartment. Think about that for a minute. Rashanati, yeah. You've got quite the other hobby, bro. I don't know. I meant to look up the city you're in that particular state, because it didn't make much sense to me where that's at, but I would like to know more. The Cyclone, what was it added to the paint to make the wash? Oh, so this is just G-Dub Agrax Earthshade gloss, and then we're adding a little bit of this is 50/50 Pledge with Future, or Future with Pledge. No, Pledge with Future. Yeah, it's floor wax, so 50/50 water in that mixed into this, and then we just put a couple drops in here just to help break that tension even more, because I was going for a really nice thin coat to try to figure out all the spots and everything here, and now that it's starting to dry, I kind of know where all the spots are, so I'm just working on keeping the glip glops out, and then we're going to come back and probably add in a little bit. Like, we can just flip this open and add a little, just add a little bit more straight gloss Agrax to the mix, just to get it to kind of start to fill that detail, like get that definition like right there and underneath the hooves. But up top here, it's just really pitted, the actual material itself. So there's not much I can do about that. We'll work around it. I mean, but to be honest, it's a dead pony, so I could see that being a thing, but maybe not. I don't know. I'm not a horse expert. I don't know these things. I don't know how horses work. I just know I like that purple. There's somebody over on the Google group for, oh no, we got a splotch. Is that a splotch? Oh, that's purple. I can fix that later. There's somebody on the Warhammer Google group, and they're like, hey, is there a tutorial out there to paint purple hair? I can't find one. And I was like, how about that? I literally just painted purple on this Twitch stream. So I linked it to him. I was like, hey man, here you go. And instead of like saying thank you or anything, he's just like, that won't work for me. I don't have an airbrush. And I'm like, he's silly goose. You can still use the colors. Like, just use it as a brush. Like, no big deal. Just use the same colors. I was like, well, I tried to do my good deed for the day, but nope. You're killing me, Smalls. Killing me. Alright, let's get in here. Get these ribs. I feel like that's going to be a focal point of the mini. Flippy for real. Oh, cool. I'm glad that worked out, Flippy. I figured you did not have him yet. Being semi-new to the hobby and such. Always talking about that Age of Sigmar. So I thought that might be kind of cool. I do enjoy playing Santa sometimes, but I don't always get it right. I assure you, but I do my best. Killing time. Yeah, this is Impact Miniatures, Dead Pony, Dread. I actually don't know what it is. Somebody said it was Impact Miniatures. So we airbrushed the hair last week. Now we're doing the bone detail. Just got done doing a gloss Agrax Earthshade wash with a little bit of 50/50 Future Floor Wax and water. Gabrielle paints, yeah. Anvil Industries has some good looking stuff that you can use with Marines. We had, I don't know if you guys are familiar with the Long War, but Austin has a whole army of this basically Anvil Industries guardsmen. They look great. Amazing. Greenleaf terrain. Yeah, I didn't understand what he was saying about. He's like, no, I don't have an airbrush, so that tutorial doesn't work for me. And I'm just like, you can literally just use the colors. If I had remembered the colors I used, I would have just written them in, but I didn't. And like I said, I tried to do a good deed. Okay, so we're gonna let this dry. I think everything is looking swimmingly. Get some of those clip clops off. We just might have to come back and do some detail work now on the bone. Work it back up and to a brighter color. And I'm thinking for the eyes, we just do black and then hit it with some gloss. What do you guys think? Just like make it look dead and pitted. You think that'll be too much? Chibi Pony? Is that what they are, Kev Rob? McWeasel, where did you find the Future Floor Wax stuff? I tried finding some, struck out so far. So it's Pledge with Future. It's literally floor wax. You can get it at like Walmart. I think Amazon's got it too. Warrior Demon and Glutton Demon are awesome. Yeah, those are super awesome. Green Glow on the eyes? Green Glow? Do you think Green Glow would go good with the... I mean, that's a silly question. What if we do blue? Blue? I mean, I feel like green is definitely gonna... We could do green. We just have to get in there and base coat it first, but we can... I don't know. Somebody want to set up a straw poll? Green eyes or blue eyes? Green, blue, or black? Those are our options. Gloss the rest and dull the eyes. Oh, I see what you did there. No, I don't want to get too bloody. This is supposed to be cute. McWeasel. It's gotta be cute. For my girlfriend. Has to be cute. She has to put this on her desk at work, I'm sure. Okay. So that's starting to... There you go. That's it right there. James got you the link on Amazon. Alright, so we're going to let this dry here. Come back and check it out. Turn off the fan. Oh. Warmer color for the eyes. Necrotite. Yeah, I like Necrotite. I ain't got no beef with Necrotite. Blue for the eyes. Blue, green. You're killing me. We could just do green. I don't know. Alright, let's talk about some... There we go. Let's go vote. Liz set up a poll. Why is my mouse not working? Mouse is crazy, people. Mix blue and green. Okay, you guys are killing me. I'm trying to be simple here. The creature caster. Well, alright, I feel like you know a thing or two about painting. I highlight. I'm gonna go with black. I'm gonna go with black. What we got? Oh my goodness, it's neck and neck right now. There it is. Grab green. I feel like you guys have seen enough green on Kenny's stream. I don't know. Oh, orange. Or pride. Shine on, you crazy diamond. I choose Slayer. Those would be other. Oh, it's orange. I feel like we're neck and neck here. Green and black. Need more green on stream. Alright, well.
I'm doing my part. I'm doing my part.
I'm doing my part too.
There we go, NS Ogre. Thank you for the resub. Enjoy those cat naps. Flippy for Real says, what were you talking about at the beginning of the stream? Something about a war box and how to mod it? Oh, that was this thing. This is the Table War case from, what is it, Tier 1 case? I forget what it's called. It's the larger one. Showing you guys basically how to mod it. Because you actually hobby on this thing. I have an extra tray. So you put the steel plates in it, and that's what makes it magnetized. And then we used some Gorilla Glue and stuff, and I actually used some of the Vallejo primer by brush, and brush this all on here to try to keep the metal from chipping, which you can see there's already a couple parts. You'll have to reapply it every now and then, but to keep it from looking like that, looks nice and matte right there. And then of course I spray varnished it, but just basically showing you how to get it to this point, and some of the other unit trays you can buy, because remember, when you set up this case, you're basically setting it up for whatever army you want, and you can make it modular if you want, but there's a couple different ways to do it, and that's what the tutorial is over on the Hall of Veterans right now. I think that's the one that's going to be out on YouTube tomorrow. Pretty sure. I didn't get to any of the Patreon stuff today because we were so busy changing over the stream layout and everything. It was just kind of all hands on deck today for sure. But well, it looks like everybody's on the green kick. Well, not everybody. It's still neck and neck for the most part. But yeah, no, it's a cool case. Like if you're gonna buy like one case, and you know you want to be able to take your stuff down to the store, you know, oversized miniatures and things, Table War is probably the way to go. I have another one that I'll be setting up at the new place that you can get in time, but that's going to be for all the tree people that I have to fit in there because they're so like ridiculously like everywhere. It would also be good for the creature caster stuff too, because those models are awesomely ginormous as well. McWeasel says orange eyes with green iris. There's no orange. We're not doing orange, guys. Although it probably wouldn't look bad, but we could do green. We could do green. Whatever we do, we gotta finish the bone first, regardless. Yeah, you can fit all the knights in there. Actually, I fit the Atropos in there. You just would have to move, like where you see that top shelf there for the fatties. You would just have to move it down like right there-ish. But yeah, they will definitely fit in there. And then you don't even need that tray down at the bottom. Like you can pull that whole tray out, and then you have an extra 1.5 inches or so of trays right there. Dorn Jr., once you move, we need a cat cam at Cat Command Center 2.0. I don't see a problem with that. It'll be a bigger room, so there's that. So I'm definitely stoked. The cats were running around like attacking each other earlier. They're vicious. So it looks like green it is. So we're definitely gonna have to fire up the airbrush and do a little green once we get the bone done. All right, let's talk some 40K real quick. Here we go. Let's see if this works. Yay! All right. So we've got 2 new FAQs from Forge World, which, I mean, honestly, when you start thinking about it, I feel like that the Forge World stuff in general was probably written better than the index books, right? But the problem was that they left out a couple of things that really kind of threw army-less creation into disarray. Like the whole chaos, keyword thing was kind of huge. And there was some stuff for the Astartes too, so let's take a look at that. So first off, the whole relic deal was a little confusing because it kind of you couldn't take a Lord of War, I guess. And people were like, "Oh, you can't legally take this," and I was like, "Look, they're gonna fix it. Like, come on." They want people to fill this stuff. They want people to buy their miniatures. Like, they're not sillies, right? So here you can see in this errata section here, if your army is battle forged, no detachment can contain more relic units than it does non-relic units of the same battlefield role. So, if you want to take something that's relic and heavy support, you got to have at least one other heavy support, right? You can also include a single relic Lord of War, even if it contains no non-relic Lord of War. So that was the thing that people are getting upset about. You cannot include a second and subsequent relic Lord of War unless they are taken as a detachment that contains at least as many non-relic Lord of War units. So I think that was a good compromise right there. Probably the intended force organization all along, but things get lost in transition there. Plasma doesn't slay Forge World characters like in normal 40K, then you just take a mortal wound. Oh, maybe. Yeah, maybe that was a tweak that they also forgot about. I totally missed on that one. Then the Fire Raptor, of course, they didn't have the option for the autocannon, so you can replace its twin, its quad heavy bolters, but I guess that technically means you can still take las cannons on the turret now, which is really cool, because I don't think you could do that before. And we all know how las cannons are good now. Lucius pattern drop. I'm not sure why they put this in here. After this model has been set up on the battlefield, it cannot move. Okay, obviously. And units cannot re-embark upon it. So I'm like, if you're trying to get back into a drop pod, like, come on. Come on, guy. Don't be that guy. And then it goes into an FAQ section here with a lot of characters. Some, they never made models for. Like, oh, well, this is a big thing, too. So you can't just arbitrarily say something is from Legion, Damned, Grey Knights, Death Watch, unless it specifically says. Kind of sucks because, Blood Angels, but it is what it is right there. Bran Red Maw, we never saw a model for. There was a conceptual artist model for it, I want to say back in 2010, but we never saw a model for it. They never put one out. In the Shadow Captain Corvidae, there is a model for that. I want to say it was show only. Minotaur Sergeant Hamoth. Do not remember him ever coming out Veteran Sergeant Haas. Don't remember him either. And Dreadnought Brother Halar. I want to say he was also the Minotaurs guy. Any model can join the Death Watch. There you go. I don't see why not. I'm okay with it. Gabriel paints. And then on the Chaos side, like I said, the big stuff. Well, I guess this was okay. The Greater Brass Scorpion doesn't affect like everything. So that's a good one. Let's highlight that. So it's a little bit more friendlier. That was cool to see. They didn't port over the thing about being able to take the autocannon, or the autocannon on the Chaos Raptor though. That was a little strange. They put some terminology in here for the Hellforged Dreadnought drop pod, for the whole Legion of Market Chaos, the Fellblade, and I think this was the same with Space Marines too. But now it has the option to take the laser destroyers for both the the Fellblade and the Falchion. Booyah! And for the FAQs, of course, now they fixed the whole mark system because they kind of messed that up with Legion. So there's a specific one for Death Guard, Thousand Sons, World Eaters, Emperor's Children, of course, and then they shoehorned in the Dreadnought. Apparently the Dreadnought is dead. It is now the Hellbrute. You must use the Hellbrute datasheet. So all those dope Forge World Dreadnoughts from back in the day all now are covered under the Hellbrute datasheet, which are pretty cool. And of course they sold that extra bit, the Sonic Dreadnought, so it's a huge like sonic weapon for the Dreadnought that now falls under just the Hellbrute with additional options. So that was the FAQ. It kind of underwhelming, but I think only because of the fact that Games Workshop did such a good job on actually, or at least on the Forge World side, did such a good job actually producing the rules themselves, right? So that's really cool to see that they did such a good job, but they kind of missed the keyword thing. Whatever, there's little oversights, I suppose. Nobody's perfect, right? What do you guys think? What's y'all's favorite Forge World? Any of them, any of the 4 books, not just the Chaos and the Space Marine one there. Yeah, Omega Sun. I think the Hellbrutes are super creative. Like the whole like, hey, we're Chaos and we're Hellforged. Rah. Pretty neat. I am definitely a fan. All right, it looks like Green has one on the eye highlight. Thank you for the straw poll, Liz. Yeah, I think everybody wants their codex. So it looks like the new releases for next week are going to be start collecting boxes. So there's going to be 3 of those coming out, and then the Path to Glory. But which green? There's only one green, the ancient Chinese greens. The Path to Glory expansion, I think, is coming out for 20 pounds. So what is that? Is that like $30 US? Yeah, I mean, there's people, you could argue that they should have done a better job. Alright, so we're looking good here. Nice and dark. I did not get my White Dwarf yet this month, although it came out, so we're a week behind again. Alright, so we got all the bone detail done. It looks like for the most part the wash is all dry, so now we're just going to go in and start detailing it. So we need to grab a detail brush. Now I don't know if you guys have seen on here the video I did of which brush is better. But it looks like, or versus the Winsor Newton, what is it, the Winsor Newton miniature. Yeah, so these were our options here. So this one, for the most part, the Citadel one, I've been using it since about pretty much solid work for the past year, and it's finally starting to flake out on me. So here's its equivalent, supposedly, the Winsor Newton Series 7. So I think we're going to use that one because it's a little bit not as destroyed. But been doing a lot of solid work with it over this summer. Started out with the, whoop. I don't know where that just went. I think it just fell on the floor. Oh, that's not good. That's my go-to brush. We may have to retrieve that later. Okay, so now we're gonna cut it back with the same color, the Munoz White base, which is a great color. We applied this right over the black primer. So just gonna get in here and do the details. Okay, so we got. So we're just gonna go on the raised edges and try to leave as much detail in the cracks as possible. Pretty much standard highlighting 101, but a little bit of artistic flair because there's so much area here, right? There we go. Dorn Jr., yeah, the Bedabbler was like huge. It was like 2010. It was such a big thing. And I guess it was such a big deal that they took a lot of the stuff, a lot of the armor marks and things. That was the original, a lot of that was the original, you know, Mark III armor, Mark IV armor, Mark V armor, all that stuff was produced around that time for the Bedabbler series of books. And literally, let's see, so it was summer of 2010 they unveiled all that stuff, and then by November of 2011 they announced that a lot of that stuff was getting ported over, and the first Horus Heresy book came out, Betrayal. So it didn't take them long to realize that they had a hit on their hands, and they were just going to go full ham on it and just go nuts with it. And then a lot of that stuff got ported over to, you know, Horus Heresy itself, which of course, you know, was mildly successful, I guess. And then it was like the Bedabbler never existed. They never updated any of the books. All of the characters got the redheaded stepchildren treatment. Sorry if you're a redheaded stepchild, it's a figure of speech. And that was it. And now 7th edition, some of them are getting rules. The end. A heartwarming tale about betrayal in the Maelstrom. Remember, it's all about your angle of attack here. Pulling towards you is always better than pulling away. Bracing your painting hand. Gotta keep the paint hand strong. Just going over, picking out a lot of the detail. We'll probably do one more highlight color. This is just going to reinforce, because it's the same color, so it's just going to reinforce it. And we're trying, you know, we're keeping the paint thin, rinsing our brush as much as possible. No problem, Dorn Jr. Yeah, Games Workshop does a lot of build-ups for a lot of things. But I mean, at the end of the day, it is a business, and they are going to go with what sells. But, like we talked about earlier with the Eternal Crusade stuff, you know, that a lot of people are saying that game's dying right now because they're not putting out any content. Of course, they changed, you know, the original vision like we talked about and things. But, you know, new releases are the lifeblood of any game. So you can see the kind of the difference between the bottom here, nice bleach bone look, and the top kind of less detail-y. How's that picture looking? I can't tell. Like, it looks good in my camera. I don't know. Okay, looks good. Cool. What do you guys think about the layout? You think the white boxes are a little too detracting? You change that over to like a gray or something, maybe white with white lettering. Or you can do a live Photoshop how-to. The Buster way. Buster Photoshop 101 with Robbie B. And if it breaks, I'll call Kenny. I can fix it. I have the technology. So we got one vote for changing the white. Orange and white is opposite. Gray would tone it down. All right. Somebody's calling me. Oh my goodness. I'm sorry, Rob is live on Twitch and can't take your call right now. It's the same person that calls me every Monday night. Every time I tell him, I'm like, hey, you always call me when I'm streaming. Oh, my bad, I won't do it again. But every Monday night, he calls me. Templars of Doom says the maps are so boring and there isn't that much variety in maps. They're talking about adding bigger maps and larger game modes, but who knows what they are doing with that game now. Oh, that's not a good thing to hear. Sindri, what's happening? Welcome, welcome. I'm trying to get this paint. Part of keeping, you know, your paint as thin as possible is always rinsing out your brush, doing paint changes as, you know, theoretically as much as possible. I'd say whenever the paint runs out on the brush, instead of just dipping and grabbing more paint, just go ahead and rinse your brush out. That way you're working the bristles. Shane Stay Self says, my bad, bro. I didn't realize you were streaming. I won't call on Mondays anymore. You know it's not you. But me and you both know who it is. I'm going on a road trip with him soon. Alright. So anybody say their favorite new Forge World Imperial armor? I was talking with my buddy Dane earlier, and he was, I guess he was kind of confused about the Talnar Supremacy armor. Apparently they changed up the rules and points values, and he wasn't too happy with it, I guess. He's like, I don't understand why they changed it. They changed some things, got better, but I guess he felt like the majority of things did not. McWeasel. I mean, it's just a winning format, to be honest, the way they did the starter. the way they've been doing the starters. Those new ones they did last year for Age of Sigmar in the same exact fashion. So I would say that they tried it out then and they did well for them, you know. But what do I know? Templars of Doom. Which one's the smaller pylons with the heat ray? Those the ones that can deep strike in, and they do like an average of 21 wounds. Just a pair of 2 that can deep strike like 9 inches away with 36-inch range guns. Those seem really good. I mean, I'm no expert on 40K, but I definitely know how math works. And I was like doing the math on it, and I was like, ah, those are so good. 4 of those is only like 400 points. And together can do an average of 42 wounds. Like, with super negative modifiers. Like, I was like, ooh, well, that would not do good for my Shadow Sword. Do not want. By do not want, I mean it explodes as soon as you land. Finger eraser. Bio Titan? Which one, Plague Tower? Can you just take one model in an 1850 tourney? I mean, if you can fit in an attachment, theoretically. I guess it could even be a Warlord. There's no restriction on Warlord, is there? I don't think there is. Alright, so this is really starting to pop. It is a little... Shadow Sword needs food badly. Only 27 hull points. Shadow Sword is about to die. Literally, I can't remember a game of 40K. Oh no, I did play one game. Against a buddy of mine with Necrons, and he was like, I can't kill your Shadow Sword. I was like, how can you not kill my Shadow Sword? Everybody kills it. What do you got in this list? What do you got in this Necron army that can kill this thing? And I was like looking, and I was like, you got these pylon things? He's like, yeah, I got 2. I was like, oh my god, where are they? Play with those next time. Those seems good. You want those. Those are keepers. Man, this surface is all pitted up here. I might have to do a really light glaze to kind of blend it all together, just because I think at this point it's gonna look weird because it's so pitted up here. We gotta pull it together. I'm not sure the Space Marine crew upgrade is a thing. I think it just automatically is part of the profile. Because for instance, there's a difference. Like everything seems to hit on 3 on the Space Marine side, as far as super heavies go, like the Falchion and stuff, as opposed to the Shadow Sword for the guard, which hits on 4s. But you can augment that with the Saber defense platforms if you take the searchlights and you searchlight your target, which for 20 points may be a steal if you can just find a fair representation for the defense platforms, because they are literally out of stock. They're so out of stock they're not even on a Forge World site, which was a little sad. If you ask me. Okay. So I think the vote was green eyes. Green glowy eyes. So we're going to leave that whole area clear because we know what that's going to be. I'm going to base coat that with some green. Finger eraser. There we go. Toroxes are definitely a winner. I didn't see many people playing with Toroxes, but man, I feel like they are way better than a Chimera in general now. And if I didn't have a bunch of painted Chimeras, I'd be rocking out some Toroxes ASAP. But the difference between the two is negligible enough that I'm happy with my painted Chimeras.
I'm Lord Victor and I give respect. Your planet and your life is what I expect.
Manny Moore, thank you for the follow. That's an interesting username on so many levels. I like it. We're painting the Death Pony. And I know I say it a lot, but if you're just lurking, you haven't pressed that follow button, go ahead and do it. Get you 100 catnaps for entering giveaways and all sorts of fun stuff that we got going on here on the stream. I think exclamation point redemptions will get you all the info on that. You can put those catnaps to work. Those lazy catnaps. Sindri, yep. It's the Death Pony? I don't know. Maybe it is called Apocalypse Pony. Could be it. G. Finnegan, you do not. It's smarter than that. And I'll just cut you off. If it does work that way, but I'm pretty sure it doesn't. It's smarter than all of us. Catnaps are basically Skynet. What, this song? The song that's playing on here? It's just some open source stuff. I don't know exactly which one this is. If you message Kenny, he probably knows. Alright, so... What's up, John Bingham? Painting up the Death Pony. Have I finished the move yet? Oh, Lord, no. I haven't even finished packing this room. You can see... Well, you'll see some of the cases are empty, but it's going to be a hot minute till I get it all packed up. So we got one more stream left from here, and then the stream in 2 weeks should be from the new place. I called and got the internet hooked up, or set to hook up. The power should be switched over. It's got like a baller security system, like all these things and stuff. Gonna need like a training course on how to use it. I was like, oh, okay. Seems cool. Chocolate Gore. You do know the spots. So funny story. I have somebody coming in my stead to cover the event. Turns out I have to be elsewhere. But they will drink with you too, I'm sure. We try not to say no to a good time. Except for that one time in Austin. I said something I should have never said. Kenny reminded me of it the other day. The podcast. Yeah, I know. Don't worry. It's okay. James. Yeah, we had a bad experience in Austin and got comped some stuff, and of course had to take full advantage of it the only way a bunch of dudes would do, and the story went downhill from there. Nothing else I can talk about. Alright, so we got the bone detail done here, looking fresh. So I think while that dries, I was thinking about doing some. See, that's our highlight color. You can see our purple. I'm almost wanting to hit some of these edges, but not too many of them. I don't want to go too deep. Just hit the straight edges here. Let's see how this looks. While that's drying, maybe. Just kind of get an idea. That's something I can always do off camera too. Just going to hit them perpendicular here. Oh, I was wondering, I figured I'd have to mix that Celestra gray in. Yeah, it looks like we're gonna have to mix that gray in. So that was the Celestra gray was what we used for the highlight color. Let's see. Take that up a notch. Somebody's whispering to me about all the redeem stuff. Yep, we got everything out in the mail. It's all good to go. The stickers, I actually forgot to order. Oh, that was me. So we just got everything out in the mail. I want to say yes, Saturday? They might not have actually hit the mail stream until today. Oh yeah, that's a good contrast. What do you think? Oh yeah. I think that'll go over swimmingly. So we just need to get in here and hit all these hard edges.
What the f is the internet?
The internet is a communications tool used the world over where people can come together to bitch about movies and share pornography with one another.
Wow.
George, you said it, bud. Thanks for the resub, man.
I'm Lord Victor and I give respect. Your planet and your life is what I expect.
Once again, I cannot see the alerts. Microphone, you are positioned poorly. Samuel, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Enjoy those cat naps. Don't spend them all in one place. We are painting up a death pony for my girlfriend. We're gonna talk some talk, do some giveaways, all sorts of fun stuff. Does anybody put in a order with Forge Roll for any of the new units? If you could order any one thing for under $100 for your army, what would it be? For pony? For pony! Oh yeah, they updated the Bastion too for Chaos. That was probably an important thing to talk about, but I totally forgot. Yes, Chaos players. Oh. Harlequin tank of death, please, with flip belt. I like it. Oh yeah, I guess 100 US. It'd have to be 100 GBP. Fratillery, hey, you made it. Oh, I guess you got back home, or where you're visiting. We'll be on for another 2 2 hours. You got plenty of time. We're painting the Death Pony. Finishing that up. I think we may have time to do some tank work. The Death Corps stuff. Hopefully. Oh, Telemon looks sweet. That's that ginormous. Oh, I think we have something unboxed. Some Forge World unboxed today. Ah, man, I hope the Custodies get a lot more. Oh, come on. I hope the Custodies get a lot more rules. Yeah, Chaos Fire Raptor is good. They updated the Marine one via the FAQ to take the autocannons again, which was nice. Man, I cannot get this mix right. Come on, dog. Okay, there we go. How does one purchase Death Pony? Impact. Oh, there's the link right there. Or you could get it at their booth at Adepticon. That's where this one was secured from. We're gonna do a little vote later on which miniature y'all would like me to see me paint for Creature Caster. So there's the crazy highlights, yeah. So we're just hitting the raised edges here because we're not getting too crazy. I'm not gonna go in and do all this craziness. Just perpendicular on any edge that will take it. And bits are working, yeah. Elric, what's up, man? I got some stuff to talk about tonight for Elric's too. So everybody's prize and redemption shipment, whether it's on Patreon or Twitch this month, get a nice little surprise in there. A full-on bottle of Scale 75 paint, courtesy of Elric's and Scale 75 here in the States. So Elric's got the full line and all of the 8 box. I don't want to call them triads, but the paint sets. Like if you want to do, you know, non-metal, you want to do flesh, you want to do reds and stuff. I don't even know all the sets. There's so many sets. You can check it out over at elricshobbies.com, or you can just try one out when you get a redemption in the mail. Any prizes? James, stay stealth. I hate your face. Kenny's painting it. I no longer own the Glutton Demon. Sorry, somebody got it on a redemption. It's gone now. Nah, I think Kenny'll definitely do a good job on that one. It's kind of Kenny's bread and butter. Them Nurgles. I'm but a lowly Padawan learner. But if I can watch his videos and take his tips and turn it into stuff like this, anybody can. Right? Actually, I met Fertillery today. I know I said that wrong. He was showing me pictures of his stuff. I was like, oh yeah, I remember that on stream. I was like, you just started painting? He's like, yeah, just watching videos. And I'm like, ah, man, the internet, so good, such a good tool. Oh my gosh, you don't even want to know. I don't know if you guys have heard my stories. Like, I used to have to bribe the like random old guy at the game store to like teach me random like things about painting because I couldn't afford the like $25 books, right? So I had to buy him like Chinese food buffet. And I get to ask him anything I wanted. He wouldn't show me how to do anything. I could ask him, and he would tell me. But I had to buy him the $10 Chinese food buffet. George, everything's out, man. I just got the sticker thing out. You should get it soon. Literally soon. You live in the same city as me. I can paint things too, James. Stay stealth. I'm an adult. I can paint things. Scale 75 Intensity Wood tutorial. That was some Tom Cruise voodoo. Wow. Okay. I would like to know more. Yeah, I definitely want to record kind of a full-on tutorial for some of that Scale 75. I got some of the non-metals and such. From what I saw on Kenny's stream, they cover really good. Now, I'm liking the army painters. They're kind of my go-to right now on metals. But I'm always down for that hobby YOLO. You know, you can't try new things and discover new ways to paint if you keep doing the same thing over and over. That's how the dinosaurs died. Pretty sure that's actual fact. They all got bored and died one day. True story. It was either that or bronchitis. I don't know which one. Could have been bronchitis. It was probably bronchitis. They didn't have any doctor's notes back then. So the hair is starting to look really good. Almost like a real My Little Pony. Oh, LT, you're using what are you using? Put those in the gallery. Let's take a look at them. I'm gonna have to put this down here soon, and we'll come back, finish it up. Yeah, I'm really hopeful that the custodians get a playable list with all the cool toys from 4-year-old and 8th when they get a book. But traditionally, Games Workshop doesn't write mainstream rules for that sort of thing, which is kind of sucky. But I suppose there's always 8th edition for Horse Heresy. Right? Because the Custodians are definitely an elite force for sure. Or I suppose you could count Asm, like if you really wanted the models, you could say they're Primaris guys, right? Because I guess technically they're about the same, you know, profile-wise on the tabletop and height and things. I don't know if that's blasphemy. But it's blasphemy in a good way. It's not like that crazy dirty, dirty Tau. Dirty, dirty Xenos. So it's the A team, but all B.A. Baracus. Yes, that's what the Custodians are. All B.A. Baracus. And obviously, we all know who Mr. T is. Oh, I love the finger eraser. It's so good. Using Custodians and Crusaders right now. Chocogore. That's cool. There's a lot of combos out there. Use the Primaris as Custodians. Well, yeah, I could do that too. I suppose you could go both ways there. Yeah, I mean, because they technically have a bolt rifle in their Guardian Spear, right? So why not? I'm just a fan for... I gotta mix up more paint. Let's try it out. I'm just a fan for getting Custodians on the tabletop more. There's such fantastic miniatures that we've seen and it's been so highly anticipated for so many years, like literally 30 years, you know? Custodies rocking chains in the Mohawk. I feel like you just described one of my favorite characters out of there. Alright. I need to move this closer, I think. Oh, there we go. How about now? I'm not getting off camera all the time. Booyah. Fertility. I'm just a man. Never put the Robbie V on a pedestal.
PC load letter? What does that mean?
Shanks a lot. Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Painting up the death pony today. How you doing? Alright. Let's try to get in here and get this line. Get that line. Yeah, get that line. Oh yeah. That looks good. I think we may have come to the end of our hyper highlights. No, not right there. Okay. Oh man, I just remembered. John Bingham, this is the Death Pony? Impact Miniatures. I think there was a link going around. You can scroll up, probably see it in chat there. So we'll switch over to the gallery here in a few. Make sure you get your work in progress, Beats Labs, Eats Labs, miniature crates you've received from us. Go over that here in a second. We got some more show and tell. Do some voting for some things for me to paint on after we get settled. We'll be working with scale 75 paints here soon. But of course, all the giveaways here on stream and all the Patreon shipments for our new folks and all the quarterly stuff that's about to go out this month. We'll have a full bottle of scale 75 going out to everybody. That's that premium Vallejo good stuff. Alright, we're gonna let that dry. Let's go hit this gallery. And then we're gonna do some airbrushing. What do we say? Green? We're gonna do green. So we're gonna come back, hit all this bone, highlight all this bone, and then actually let's highlight the bone now. Hit it with a glaze that I want to dry, because I want to do a glaze up here to pull together some of this pitting that happened. Yeah, let's hit that right now. So we're just gonna grab anything but another pony. Oh, oh, blood red eyes. That's not cute. Come on. We do have a lot of stuff to paint. I got these turrets in. I got my Vindicator turrets in for the Death Corps, or my Demolisher turrets. We got those in. We have a whole nother Demolisher tank actually to paint too. That's all we got primed right now. Primer's about to get packed too. James Staysell. I know, I'm a monster. You're a monster. Alright, so Menoth White highlight. This is my go-to bone color. Same thing we used on all the ogres. We used it on Mr. Dragon Cat right here. Vanis Hammerhands. We painted this over the past couple weeks. Where is it? Right there. Same recipe. Menoth White base, Agrax Earth, gloss shade, very important. Let's use the gloss. Yeah, there you go. There's the gallery. Get all your images uploaded over there. We'll go check it out here shortly. And of course, tonight's top donator giveaway is 3 of the air defense platforms. We're going to go over their rules too, for Forge Roll, the tarantula ones, for all those dirty flyers out there. Alright, so we're just going to hit all the highlighted areas, obviously. I don't need to tell you guys that. You're pros. Very delicately. Almost the same way that we hyper highlighted that hair. Just hitting all the raised areas there. Ugh. Rinse this brush out real quick. Okay. Oh, my buddy was calling me because the Forge World order's there. I guess it got there a day early. Weird. My phone was blowing up with texts. Okay. Oh, Siri, don't you do it. Thought I turned you off, you sassy tart. Tim the Great, what's going on, man? Painting the death pony still. Just doing some highlights here, getting ready to do a quick glaze.
I'm Lord Victor and I give respect. Your planet and your life is what I expect.
Rhino ZA, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Please enjoy your stay. Check out all the commands. Find out what you can do with all those catnaps you just earned. Alright, so we're just highlighting the very tippy tops of all this bone. Gotta define a jawline no matter what. It's just something humans look at, right? Let's get down here by these hooves.
Hey yo, this crunk. Just want to say global warming is a myth. Professor Ghost Anus is a liar. Watch. Clown.
Strong words. How do you respond to that?
Faux shizzle.
Faux shizzle. My nizzle. James. Thank you, my man. Those air defense launchers, they don't work for chaos, but they're still pretty cool if you're going for that top prize. Oh, we still gotta change around that layout a little bit, huh? Might do that. Ooh, what if we give the pony black hooves? Oh yeah, we're gonna go black hooves. That I think that's gonna be a thing. Can't do black eyes, but we're gonna do black hooves. Feel like that's gonna be acceptable. Alright, so let's get in here. Try to accentuate the facial features. Always something human eye gets drawn to, right? Like, I have my adult merit badge on today. I don't know if you saw it. We got stickers made up. It's pretty hilarious. James, can you do me a favor? And Lucas keeps texting me. I don't think he realizes that I am streaming. Could you tell him I'm streaming? Tell him thank you. We will check out the Forge World order tomorrow. I didn't expect it to be there. I used his address because we're moving and I didn't want it to come here. But I guess it got there quick. Thank you. Killing time, no power, still out. Phone is dying. Oh no. Is Streamlabs looking funny for anyone else? So we have a white background. I don't know if that's doing anything. They may have changed. They may have updated some stuff. I saw that the interface was a little different. Tim the Great. All right, see you, Killing Time. Good luck getting your power and things working again. Return with your shield or on it. All right, so we're about to finish the top here. Let's get in here like this. Richard, what's happening? Oh, Tim the Great. It seems like as long as you're logged in, you can use, I don't know, I wouldn't say don't use your name. Always put your username in correctly. But I think you don't always have to donate by using your login. But if you do log in as a guest, I think it won't track unless you, at least if you're going for top donator and such, it won't track unless you use your exact username, unless you put it in. So you don't have to log in, so you might want to try that. Oh, it didn't have a login anymore? Weird. They've been updating stuff. So just make sure if you are donating that you use your exact username, please. So that way, you know, if you're going for top donator or whatever, it recognizes you, because otherwise we might have a catastrophe. That is all. Thank you for listening. Again, keeping up with technology is a full-time job almost here on stream. That's why we tried to simplify the layout a bit to cut down on the prep time and such. And we could just turn off layers if technology isn't working. But we're going with the extra long and strong 4-hour Monday streams now. So we all get our fill. But we're gonna give this really.
What does high score mean? New high score, is that bad?
Tim, I think it worked.
Oh, a shiny red button. Let's see what this does. Boom shakalaka.
Well, thank you, Tim the Great. I think you figured it out. Let's see if it updates here. I feel like it should. So we got the tonight's giveaway, of course, is the Hyperios Air Defense, or I guess it's not. I guess it's the Tarantula now. I don't even know. I can't keep up with the names. But painted, they're 24 pounds, I think, kit from Forge World. So really good for taking down flyers. We'll go over the rules here in a minute. But right now, I imagine Tim the Great's in the lead. Is that a cat box? Oh snap! That's a cat box giveaway. Y'all should hype up Tim the Great. He just got us there. He bought me a shot. and you guys a cat box giveaway. Okay, so we'll start that in a minute. I want to glaze this first. Yeah, double D up right there. Yeah, Storm Talon versus air defense platform, not so good of a mix. Okay, so now what we're gonna do, you saw us just using a normal Agrax gloss right here, with a little poster tack on the bottom to keep it from falling over. Glaze it. And donuts. You got donuts too, Liz Gray? I'm so jealous. I haven't had donuts in forever. The only thing I miss about the glutens. I got gluten the other night. Oh my gosh. I don't know where it came from. It just like hit me and I was like, down. I was like, man down. Man down. I don't want to talk to nobody. Alright, so we're going to take... Here, check this out. So here's what we're going to do to make our glaze. We're going to grab a dollop. That's a technical amount here. A dollop of gloss Agrax, right? Rob ship down. Pimp down. And we're going to add a bunch of 50-50 mix Future Floor Wax. Pledge with Future. And probably 2 more. Oh no! We sprung a leak. I suppose in hindsight, I should have expected that. See, this is all the stuff you don't see in the YouTube tutorials and things where I mess things up. I have to go back and fix it. We do everything right on the first try, always. Okay, try that again. Couple squirts. Try to get this thin down, and the way we can tell it's ready is that's pretty thin, pretty translucent. So I feel like that's good. Take our chisel brush here. Let's wipe this off. Do I not have? Here we go. Wow, talk about donuts in here. Bring out the salt. You want some salt with that donuts? Goodness. At least y'all can eat donuts. Oh, shots fired. Alright. So here we go. We got our glaze. Let's check it and make sure it's not have a big cat hair on there. Y'all see that cat hair? Look, it's out of focus and you can see that cat hair. That's why we can't have nice things. Monsters. Little furry monsters. Okay, we're back. And we're back. Okay. Alright, start up top here. Get our glaze on. So that's gonna pull it together where all this pitting was up here. It's gonna pull it together with these highlights, hopefully. Now we'll probably get some overspray from the eyes and make them nice and glowing, Scooby-Dooey. Maple bacon donut tomorrow, just for me. You should tag me in it. I'll be like, man, that looks so good. Oh, I miss donuts. Oh my gosh. I miss them so much. Doctors, their rules. They say they're working on a pill for the glutens. You just like take it and eat whatever you want. But I feel like I'm of the opinion that I'll just keep being me. I'm too old to change my spots. I switched once, I don't want to have to go back. Alright, so you see it's starting to pull together a lot of this color here. This is almost like a filter or a glaze, you know? Ooh, if I do black hooves, then we can't come... Oh, maybe I'll satin varnish them. Because I almost think I'm just going to do the base, just black, do like a gloss black for the base. I think she'd like that. Make it look like it's almost like a display figure. Get in here. Alright, so we gotta let this dry before we can come in and do the airbrush work in the base coating the green. Because we're gonna base coat the Iosin first with a brush, and then come in and cut in the OSLs and stuff. Okay, so there we go. I think this bone detail is looking really good. There's a nice rich brown that I feel like is not coming through on the camera. Maybe it is, but there's definitely a nice brown to this, believe it or not. Yeah, I'm happy with it. Okay, so put that down. So that's our glaze lesson for tonight. Close everything up. Okay, let's go over here, do some stuff. So let's see, is the raffle layer gonna work? I don't know. It could be a Tyranid color scheme LT. Boucher. Oh, it worked. I like it. So many things are working correctly tonight. Raffle. Oh yeah. All right. So keyword. Boop. Boop. Cat box. Cat box number 1. Cats box number 1. Let's do half an hour on this. I feel like that should work. All right, so exclamation point cat box. Getting the very first cat box giveaway of the night. Everybody's all up in this. Okay. All right, so we got 30 minutes on that one. That is started. Let's talk about. I feel like those are still drying. The Tarantula air defense platform. We're on Forge World. Oh, Megston, you didn't get bronze? Okay, hold on a second. Air defense. Okay, there we go. Alright, let's try to fix that for you. Twitch subs. Oh, it didn't give you bronze. Why did it do that? A couple of people. I thought that was set up. I'll have to check those settings. So many settings, so little time. There we go. Everybody should be good now. I think. Yes. Cat crooked. Want want. Okay. Got that. So we got about 27 minutes on that one. Yeah, might definitely be onto something there. Let me know how that let me know how that turns out. Alright, so here is the air defense platform, missile launcher, in all its Forge Worldy glory. Whoops! Wrong button! Ugh. Too many buttons. There we go. Is it adding people to this? Dorn Jr. Yep. I think it is. Catbox. Yeah, okay. It is adding. Alright, just making sure. Doesn't seem to be broadcasting that. Alright, well, anyway, so here's this. 24 pounds. The rules, of course, are in the new Adeptus. Imperial Armor. Spiz Marines. What kind of long war Pokemon am I? I'm not sure yet. We should come up with a name for that. But I feel like somebody's definitely Justin's trying to collect them all there. Okay, so the Tarantula Air Defense Battery is on page 44 of the Index of Astartes book, if you have it there. So it has the air defense missiles, which are 48-inch range, heavy D3, so probably 2 shots, right? Strength of 8, -2 AP, and D3 damage, but they add 1 to all hit rolls made for this weapon against targets that can fly. Which, remember, that's actually kind of triple purpose because jet bikes, you know, there's a lot of assault troops, jump troops that have fly now. Subtract the 1 from the hit rolls made for this weapon against other targets, all other targets. So, you know, shooting against tanks and stuff, not so much. It is immobile and it's fully automated, so this model's weapons must target the nearest visible enemy unit that can fly. If no targets that can fly are visible, it instead shoots the nearest non-flying enemy unit right there. So these things I think are 60 points, and you can field them in squads of 3. Let's see, Tarantula, Air Defense Battery, 1 to 3 for 60 points, and the Tarantula, what is this? Air Defense Missiles, I think, are 0. Yep, they're 0 points. So 60 points all day. 180 will get you 3 of these. 3 of these bad boys, so that'd be like 6 shots, right? Just reading it, see if there's anything I missed. That is it right there. So it's hitting on 4s, and so it's going to be hitting against 4s against all vehicles, 5s against ground targets, but don't shoot it at ground targets. Unless that's like the unless, well, I guess you don't really have a choice if they don't take fly. But like I said, it's not just flyers. It's you know, jump troops, jet bikes, maybe that new tank for Primaris. Yeah, you sure can, LT. You could get the hunters or stalkers, sure. There's a lot of different ways to do it. Ooh, I owe you guys a shot. Let's do that. Alright, so we're gonna do 3 hairballs of the apocalypse. Are your secrets secretly easy? I'm secretly easy. Kenny's just easy. But I think we all knew that. Let's talk about Tyrant Guard. Elric, the floor is yours. Let's talk about Tyrant Guard. Tyrant Guard is secretly easy. Yeah, I wish we could copyright this. Oh, so good. What video? Today on Spiky Bits. Literally the best stream day of the year. Right, Iron Wolf, what's happening, man? I won't be seeing you. I didn't fill that up all the way. I won't be seeing you this weekend. I apologize, but you'll be in good hands with Mr. James. Exocrines are good now. Holy cow. There's a lot of Tyranid stuff that's good, and the Venom Thropes are dirty. What video? What are we talking about? Yeah, got a lot of stuff going on. We're moving next weekend, so here we go. Cheers, everybody. I should really wash that out. Drago and Stillwarmer name won't be here tonight. Their internet crapped out. They got a replacement FiOS coming in. Ooh. LT said, here's a secret. So here's the little baggie, the full-on sampler. That's not a half bottle. That's a full-on bottle of the premium Vallejo Scale 75. You'll get this, all redemptions and Patreon shipments and giveaways. Here on Twitch, we'll get one of these in their package there, courtesy of Elric's Hobbies at Scale 75. And then we're going to be doing some tutorials here in the near future with some of their paint sets. You can always snag these up from Elric's Hobbies over there at any time. They got some great 8-packs here. This one's the Metal and Alchemy, the Golden Series. Was this the one that I was? I don't think I'm going to do that one first. And then this one is a lot of different colors here. This is the like you can do all the bronzes and all the weathering and stuff, the patinas and things. And then there's a non-metal for silver right here that looks pretty dope too. So lots of cool stuff. And that's just a sample. They have like a whole fantasy line. There is so much stuff over there. Lotus Cobra, you need to make it magnetizing is secretly a pain in the ass video. Yep, totally. It is. It turns out. Don't use ginormous magnets and F up the Warlord Titan, because that is secretly infuriating. It's more than secretly infuriating. What else? Oh, okay. Let's talk about why that's still drying. Is it still wet? We'll give it a little bit more time. All right. So we got. Zoom out. All right. Let's go over here. Let's talk about. I don't know if they were the 50-pound magnets, but I definitely. Ugh. It could have gone poorly. I got in there just in time. Alright, let's talk about what we're going to paint. First thing we're going to paint from Creature Caster. Now here are two choices. Boom. Can't tell what it is. Let's zoom out a little bit more. Alright, so there we go. Oh, you can see my pants. Hey, I got pants on, everybody. Okay, so first up is the Warrior Demon. I think somebody said something about this one earlier. This is the Bloodthirster, but he is fresh. I think this is him. Yeah, this is him. Check this out. I have not clicked any of this off to dry fit it or anything yet, but it is ginormous. There he is. He's like King Kong. Roar. And so he's got, I like how everything slots together here. It's super dope. So he's kind of like, yeah, there we go. There we go, yeah. Oh yeah, I moved away from the mic. So that's a thing, huh? Yeah. Oh, see, the microphone works. So then you got the horns for him, which I haven't cut off yet. And then here's some of the legs. And other leg. Oh, it's got a thingy on it. Can't do it. And wing. Might be able to slot that in. Ah. Nope, can't slot it in because of that. But yeah, so this is going to stand roughly 7 inches tall, it looks like. Oh, that's the only thing that says. Boop. So pretty tall. Yeah, that's fresh. I like that one. So you can tell all the detail. I mean, it's not as crisp as the Corruptor Demon. I think they use some sort of new resin on that, which you could definitely tell. But I mean, this stuff is... It's still pretty detailed. Like, you can see, you know, all the striations and things. All the teeth. All that stuff in here. This is a nice, good fit. Now, sometimes you might get a gap on some of these models. You could just use a little Vallejo plastic putty to tighten it up. Look at the vertebrae down there. Very cool. But yeah, he's just like rah, straight like Konging it. So there's that. This would obviously be some reds, some blacks, some burnt umbers. Maybe some sort of crazy metal on here. Some brasses. Things like that. Could maybe do... I could show you how to build like lava bases from scratch. Or we could get... I don't think I have... Do I have any lava bases? No, I got those shell bases. But we could do a little like paint and granite kind of thing. That might be cool. So there's that one. Paint and pink. Can't do it, Tim the Great. I'm trying to impress Creature Caster. Gosh. They gotta take me seriously, man. As much as I want to paint it pink. Believe me, I have no problem painting things pink. I used to have a pink shirt for every day of the week, but through time and getting fat, I have outgrown them. Alright, so there's that one. And then there is the traditional Emperor Dragon. And you know what? In all my years in this hobby, I don't think I've ever painted a dragon. And that makes me sad. So I'm kind of definitely leaning towards this guy first. And just doing like a nice classic like red kind of dragon, rah, Tragador, but do some like traditional like kind of flamey nostril and eyes and mouth, kind of like what we did here on Dragon Cat, but I didn't really like go back and follow through with it. But like some of this, like more of this kind of intense flame action, you know. Permission given, what? Alright, well, hey. That's definitely outside of the box. I'll have to do some research. I don't know what to say to that. I've been caught off guard. Instead of ask conspiracy. So, dragon, right? Like traditional, like flames, like I am death. I mean, look at these wings. Like, they are literally ginormous. This thing's like easily... Oh, I feel like I have a tape measure here. Let's do that. So 6-inch wingspan for a total of 12 inches in diameter. I'll tell you what, when I started playing Magic the Gathering, like one of the coolest cards ever was like the Siobhan Dragon. And I never got to meet Melissa Benson. But I did get to meet Douglas Schuler, one of the great artists for Magic. He actually plays 40K. And Mark Poole, believe it or not, also plays 40K. So I got to meet both of them. Some really cool, inspirational artists from Magic the Gathering, at least for me. A little embarrassing story about meeting Mark Poole. I was like, just completely caught me off guard. I looked down and looked at his name tag and I was like, I am so sorry. I know exactly who you are. Set up a poll. All right. Liz, you there? Can you set up a straw poll? Dragon, not pink, or pink warrior demon? Well, look at that wingspan. Very impressive. Lots of different parts here, of course. So we got some Sectional tails. I think we're missing a piece here. Yep, there it is. So this thing is ginormous. I mean, it is an Emperor Dragon. This goes up here. Oh, this goes right here. I mean, so many pieces. We got armor. Is that armor? Yeah, that's armor. We got a Howdah, so we can put a dude down. Oh, what if we put like Archaon on this, or like a Berserker, or like Karn? Ah, Lotus Cobra. I see what you did there. What is top D at? 101. Wait. Does it not have an amount? Did I not do that? Did I mess that up? Oh, I did mess that up. Did it used to say the amount? Wait. Oh, it doesn't show the amount. So many mistakes were made. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's $50. Tim the Great. Well, there you go. Dear Diary. Technical difficulties, I believe. Did it used to have it right next to it? I feel like I messed that up somehow. Let me see. Let me see if I can fix this. Let's see. So top donator. All-time session top donator. Okay, so we got message template list. Is that right? Yeah, it's supposed to. Oh no, that's not it. All right, let's see. Session top donator. Oh, okay. Yep, I messed that up. Hold on one second. I think Streamlabs stealth updated itself. All right, let's see. Hey, it worked. I did things. Yay, I'm an adult. There we go. I fixed it. Now we just have to fix the layout at some point. Hopefully for next week. Okay, so anyways, this is a pretty cool dragon. I'm not painting this pink. Nope, no technical difficulties ever. So there is a straw poll open. I selfishly voted for Dragon. Looks like Dragon is winning 63 to 37. Bom, bom, bom. So, lots of parts here. I don't even know where to start. This was way more than I thought. But what's cool about it is it's got this little Howdah, so you can put a man's on it. So I got to think about that one. Maybe have Karn the Betrayer on this thing, like going. I can't paint Karn again though. I said I would never paint Karn again. So we'll have to find somebody else. And look at this jaw. Look at all this teeth. That's crazy. If I didn't know any better, I'd say that's a T-Rex. It looks like a T-Rex. But he's gonna have horns. But right there he's a T-Rex. But then he has horns. And I'll have some horns up here. Crazy demon horns. Oh yeah. Very cool stuff. Yeah, I'm kind of feeling Dragon, but I got to review this first. Got to do an unboxing. So we'll keep this in on the back burner. I do want to paint the Warrior Demon too. Definitely, for sure. Those are ones that tickle my pickle. I mean, I was kind of digging the Corruptor I might do the Corruptor Demon. I just probably can't do that on Twitch. Because boobies. Do the Dragon Wings fit on the Warrior Demon? Oh, I don't know. Do they? I think Creature Caster's in here. Just ask them. Okay, so that's out of the way. We updated the top donator. It doesn't look as cool as it should, but we will be working on the layout a little bit more. Pretty major conversion. Okay, yeah, we're not gonna do that. Nope. 7 minutes left. Okay, so let's take a look at this real quick. Zoom in. Okay. There it is. Looking fresh. Super happy with this so far. So we're gonna do green eyes. I wanted to do black hooves, but I think it'll be a little redundant for this base, because the base is gonna be black. So probably not. So let's just base coat some of the Iosin right here. This is the first part of the ancient Chinese greens. I can't do it. I can't do it, Flippy, for real. I can't do it. We gotta keep it cute. Let's grab this brush right here. Pink hooves, final answer. Nope. Alright, let's grab this green. Get in here and do. Creature Caster says, want to let everybody know we'll be at Attack X Tournament in Kamloops, British Columbia in September. Oh, cool. Creature Caster, you should try to go to Adepticon if you can, maybe. Check into it. It's a good event. I mean, it is in the States, so it's a little bit, you know, on the money side, but I don't know. They do all sorts of things. You might be able to give them giveaways or something for their swag bags and things, or for a vendor. I'm not sure how it works. I know they've changed it in the past couple of years since I did it, but I can put you in touch with the right people, of course. Arrowlight can too, actually. Yeah, that's what I was just gonna say. Arrowlight's all about carrying stuff like that in their game store. Alright, so we got our green. Oh, what if we did green hooves? Would that be a thing? Kind of like Nightmare Magic card, but like different. Necron Pony? No, I think it'll be okay. I mean, it's obviously undead, so you gotta have green, right? Is that how it works? I think that is not dry down in there. I feel like that is liquidy. Maybe. Okay. Undead pony. I don't know, black hooves? We'd have to satin it, because if the rest of the base is gonna be black, I feel like it's gonna, I don't know. Well, there we go. So we got. Oh, we got a little up there. That's fine. Not even a thing. Okay, so there we go. Let's fire up the airbrush. I mean, you can only make Death look so cute, let's be honest. I feel like it's gonna be okay. If not, I can paint it. I can paint the eyes black. Maybe. I don't know. Alright. Is the giveaway over? Alright, so it looks like Dragon has definitely won. So we'll paint that first for Creature Caster. Okay. The Emperor Dragon. Oh, we still got a minute. Alright, well, fine. Let's prep the airbrush real quick.
That's what I do. I drink and I know things.
I try my best, that's for sure. How's that? Is that annoying? I feel like the airbrush might not be that noticeable. There we go. Okay. Yep, get in on the cat box giveaway. You got about 48 seconds left. Exclamation point. Cat box. It's louder than the airbrush was before. What? No way. Seriously? That's not good. Nothing I can do about it now. But good to know. Good to know nonetheless. Alright, let me close this up. ZMBM, yeah, maybe. Things will be a little bit more limited this month on the redemptions, just because I tried to keep it kind of wide open last month. I knew a lot of people had catnaps to spend. All right, let's do this. Redemption. Okay. Everybody gather around. All right, we're gonna draw a winner. James, stay stealth. Hey, look at that. Rigged. I mean, obviously. James is here too. We don't have to wait 2 minutes. Yay. First cat box ever. Long time watcher. First cat box ever. Alright, let's go over there. We got some cool stuff. I don't know if you can read the text, but it's been scrolling across the cat box prizes line there. Obligatory rigged, yeah. I wish I was that smart. Could rig things like this. Alright, well, this looks familiar. Obviously, you know how this works, so here we go. I feel like you've played against those enough. You know exactly what they are. James, you want to stay with that, or would you like to reactivate the cat tub time machine? Oh. Man, that's rough. I guess we'll have to take 200 cat naps from you then. I feel like you have enough. Thank you, Liz. Ooh, the new Primaris librarian. I mean, it's not chaos, but it's still pretty cool. What do you say? You want to stay with that? I mean, you do have enough cat naps to reactivate like 5 times. That's all I'm saying. I think so. It says you have 1,000. All right, well, here we go. You can make the librarian chaos. Alright, how about a Yujing Infinity starter set? Ooh. Also not chaos or Nurgle. Sold? Okay. Alright. I feel like that's a good value. You can trade that to somebody. Reach over and grab my prize sheet. So, we've got Yujing starter. James, stay stealth. Alright. Send me real people name, real people address. That's 2 blocks away. You give up? Okay. Alright. Congratulations. Hype up James. First cat box ever. There it is.
PC road letter? What does that mean?
Crimson Wolf, thank you for the follow. Yujing is off the list. I think we have some other Infinity for next week. Bom bom bom. Okay. Let's get back to some painting. We do have another giveaway we're going to do towards the end of the show. For some stuff that was sent to us by one of our sponsors. Stick around for that one for sure. Alright, let's get back to the paint table. Paint, paint, paint. Hopefully the airbrush isn't too annoying. I was hoping it would sound... Here, maybe if I position this in front of my mouth and not the airbrush. Let's try that. How about now? How's it sound? Okay. So we're gonna add in the first highlight, which is Necrotite Green. Boom. Actually, do a little bit of overspray of the Iosin real quick. That's your first step, Iosin. So just pour some in there. Ooh. Ooh. Getting low. We are low. We are low on Iosin. Okay, let's put some flow improver in here first. And a little bit in the pot here. There we go. I'm gonna shake that up. And Oof, looking rough. Not a whole lot left in this one. Alright, that should get us there. We really don't need a whole lot. Alright, do a little back flush. Get our buster brush out. Give it a whirl. How's the airbrush sound, by the way? Is it overpowering, or did I position the mic okay enough to pick it up? Alright, so let's turn this all the way up. So I'm going to turn this about halfway. See what we can do here on these eyes. Alright, feel like we got good color here. Got good spray. Ugh, those microphones are literally in my mouth. I don't put nothing in my mouth except for food. There we go. Much better. Okay. So let's just get a little overspray going. This is gonna get messy fast. Okay, so the noise level is acceptable. I like it. All right, here we go. All right. Just gonna get in here and do a little overspray around the eyes first with this green. Just to establish the glowiness. Hit it with some air to dry it out real quick. A little bit more gentle air pressure, and now all air. All right, same over here, but it's okay to get glowy on the hair. It's just I don't want it to get too crazy. So I'm gonna go in this angle of attack first, and now we gotta cut in around the inside of that hair. I feel like that's a good solid base coat. We're gonna do some glaze at the end too, so it'll pull it all together, I assure you. See, we have a special guest watching right now. All right, so we're gonna get that glow on.
Thank God for them internets.
Thank God, Tim. All right, so we're gonna get that glow going. All right, feel like that's good. Let's switch our colors. Put this over here for safekeeping. Whoa, hey. All right, so let's clean this out real quick. I'm not gonna need a whole lot of this. So we're just gonna add a bunch of water in here, dump it out, more water. Keeping all those Klingons and Glit-Glops out of there. Looking good. And get some back flush. Dump. You don't have to get too crazy with it because these colors are kind of gonna blend together. All right, there we go. Okay. Alright, so there we go. All cleared out. Now we're gonna go to our next color, which is Necrotite. And start working that transition out. So let's do a little flow improver. Couple drops. Oh, we didn't get over to gallery yet, did we? Was there some stuff in there? We should probably do that next while we're waiting for the glaze to dry. That made a mess. Okay. And we'll get our little brush in there and mix it up real quick. Kev Rob, I have pants on, I assure you. I am an adult. I also have my adult merit badge on today from my little redemption sticker set. Alright, let's see what we got here. Ooh, it's glowing. Okay, we're gonna turn the pressure down a little bit on our GMAC valve and get in here. Work some of these highlights. Yep. All right, here we go. Just the front of the eye right there. And let's flip this over, get our angle of attack right. We're gonna go in there and get that front. A little air, work that out. And it looks like it faded, so we're gonna hit it again. Hit it again. Right there, get that intense pop, and back to here. And now just air. And blasting it, now just air. So we're focusing all our efforts towards the front right there to give it that spooky glow. Spooky. Give it a second to dry. Just hitting it with some air, dry it out. And we'll blast it one more time. This stuff's really thin. I thinned it down pretty good. Ooh, too much. Hit it with air. Flip it back out. More air. Spread it out a little bit. It's definitely thin. Thin is good. It buys you time. Hit that with air too. Alright, so we're looking at some glow. Ooh, that looks spooky. I like it. Tom Cruise, use your witchcraft. Get the fire off me. Alright, we're gonna, that's too much paint. We're gonna dump that back in here. And then we're gonna switch to flash kits. Legion of the Damn Pony. That would be cool. Alright, I'm just gonna hose this down real quick. So we got a little bit, let me show you. Got a little bit on the outsides here, so we're just gonna sponge it off. This was super thin. I keep forgetting that my Necrotite I keep pretty thin, so adding that flow improver was probably not the best idea. But we got there. So let's get our brush and clear off some of this crap just in case. Make sure the tip's clean. and flush it back out. Okay. And that's probably good enough for right now because we're going to switch it up to flash kits. And that is a Citadel air paint. So those are traditionally very thin. As it is, we got it in a special bottle here. So we are just going to add just a little bit of flow improver, nothing too crazy. Boom. I think that'll get us there. Couple of drops. There we go. Easy game, easy life. Mix it up. This is really thin. Really, really thin. Alright, let's turn this down. Let's see. Let's go about middle. Oh yeah, nice fade. I don't want to get too crazy with this yellow because it can definitely overpower things a bit. Ugh, too many hands. Not enough hands. There we go. My little death pony. Okay. And some yellow. Alright, so we're just going to work in the yellow right towards the very front of the eyeball. I think that's coming through. Yep, that's coming through. So nice, easy yellow right there. Very spooky. And we got to do the same over here. A little bit more spookiness, and I think we're good. I mean, I don't think it gets no more spookier than that. I'm definitely feeling that. We just need to give it a little bit of a glaze right there and clean up the base. Probably a matte coat to bring it all together. Alright, so let's clean the airbrush out. Again, same way. That I don't care about that much yellow, so we're just gonna back flush it out. In our hobo sink. And clean that bad boy out. So we are going to store this and probably not get back to it, the airbrush at least, until next week. Don't want anything stuck down in there. That would be bad. Okay. Just blowing that out. Clean the tip off. All this other crap. Make sure this is all now we're gonna pull the needle out. A little yellow down in there. Oof, that was chunky. That's not good. Use the foam to clean that off. And we're gonna leave that out, and what I'm gonna do is hand twist this one. Make sure we got all the particulates out of here. And that's already trying to fall out. I don't know if you saw it, but so that's a good sign. It's not stuck in there. But there is some, like, I could see it in there. All right, let's. I found these. These are like needle tip cleaners. I found these the other day. And the thing you want to be super careful about with this is that you don't press it through too far. Because if you push through, it's not gonna, and push out that hole, that would be really bad. But just being able to kind of scrape these sides, which is your big thing, because you don't want the paint to start accumulating around in here. See, like that. But you can also kind of push it down a little bit and work it into the bottom there. Or you can use the wire. For this, I suppose this would be better if you had a clog, like a direct clog. You could use that little thin one. So for this, probably these brushes are a little bit better. You just get one that's like a little bit oversized. Like that one right there, right? And that's gonna get your paint right there. And that way you don't store it and it all dries, and that's bad. Put it back in there and close it up. Top donator blacked out. Oh no, we don't have a top donator anymore. Disintegrate, I'm sorry, it blacked out.
Hey yo, this crop. Just wanna say global warming is a myth.
It's a myth.
Professor Ghost Anus is a liar. What? Clown?
Strong words. How do you respond to that?
Nothing to see here. Move along. Move along.
Nothing to see here. These aren't. This isn't the top donator you're looking for. Ladybug, I saw. I got your whisper. I saw you in stream. You're our special guest tonight. I can call you out more if you want. Just whisper me. I'm an adult. I need to know what to do with my hands at all times. All right, there we go. I think we have a fully functioning airbrush that's ready to be stored. Okay. So we're gonna turn off the compressor. Chief Finnegan, thank you for the donation. Oh, y'all are the worst. I guess you figured it out. The cat is out of the bed. Worst slash best. Yes, my girlfriend is watching the stream. Dun dun dun. I'll let y'all figure that one out. Like I said, I'm an adult. I need to know what to do with my hands at all times. What's up, kitty? What? What you talking about? Okay. Let's give this a glaze. I think it's dry. It looks dry. So what time is it? 10:30. All right, we got some other stuff to cover. Let's give this a glaze real quick. Secrets of Spiky Bits. Who's the co-host? That's Annie Cat. She's staring at me judgmentally. She obviously wants something. Show Cat? Ooh, I don't know. I don't know if I'm allowed. She might get angry. Let's see. What you doing?
Hey, yo, this crud. Just want to say global warming is a myth. Professor Ghost Anus is a liar. What? What? Clown?
Strong words. How do you respond to that?
Welcome to Good Burger, home of the Good Burger. Can I take your order?
Tim the Great. Coming in hot. I feel like it's a duel. It's dueling top donator banjos. Yep, here's Annie Cat. She is not happy. She wants to be down. She's not having it. What are you doing? What are you doing? What's up? She's like, this isn't the floor. Why am I here? I did not authorize this. Nope, we're going. Yep, we're. Oh, gotta go. Got. Whoa, hey, you're too old for that. Oh, okay, there we go. Whew. Yeah. Oh yeah, you do live in that state. Ah, that is true. There's been many altercations in that state with ICP. Yep, Annie's gone. She's gone. She's like, nah, I don't like it. Alright, so we're gonna grab some of our Weight Watcher and make a quick glaze out of this. So we're gonna do same thing we just did as soon as we find our paintbrush. Where's our paintbrush? There we go. Only 30 more minutes. I know, it's crazy. Alright. So a little Weight Watcher glaze. Now this is already Weight Watcher green. This is already a glaze, so we're gonna add a little bit more of our Future Floor Wax mix. Liz Gray, you got this. Endeavor to persevere. I'm sorry today kicked your butt. At least you had internet though. No, this that was 50/50 Future Floor Wax and water. Rocinati. Alright, so now we're just gonna, and we just added it about 50/50 to the glaze, or to the Weight Watcher green. So now we're just gonna go over this, very thin. Just bringing it together, a little bit of overglow on the bone, down here into the jaw. It's spooky. Oh, come on. There we go. How's that? Very good. Okay. Up here. Kind of cut it back. A little on the hair right there. There it is. A little overglow and such. Got some on his jaw too, so it's okay. But that is turning out to be quite the spooky mini. Alright, so we gotta do something about this base. We're gonna have to clean this up, give it a gloss coat. Squinty, yeah, it's because I'm looking so far away. Everything is so small on my computer. It needs to be at least 1/6 bigger. 6 times as big. I think this is good. First step is emitting you need glasses. I do need glasses. No, I have LASIK. I shouldn't need it from far away. It's probably the gray on white border that's throwing me off. All right, so we did that. That's gonna dry. I feel like we need to block this out with some black. But first, Rocinati. A Hello Kitty themed dragon. No. We're gonna paint the dragon. Good. More gooder. Okay, so what do we got? Oh, that's right. I want to show you guys this. Let's get back to the paint table. Boop. Even though it's a mess. Do not judge my mess. There we go. All right. So we've got, where is it? Oh, here it is. So part of tonight's giveaway is this landing pad and accompanying, too far, you can see my pants. Barricade set from GameMat.eu. So this comes pre-painted. It's resin. It's solid. It's very sturdy. Like, I wouldn't be too worried if I dropped this on a carpet floor. But it's pretty big. I mean, it's like 9 inches. About 9 inches wide here. 8 inches by 8 inches. It can easily accommodate a lot of flyers out there. It's not gonna fit a Thunderhawk, of course. But you can throw a Storm Raven on it. Oof. Here we go. Check it out. Boom. Oh, the camera can't see. Here. Behold. So what's for dinner? The Storm Raven landing pad. There it is. So this is pretty cool. Neat little piece of terrain. Oh, this is just the normal Storm Raven. Oh, this is the chapter house upgrade. So it's got modular magnetized weapons there. Here, check it out. I don't think they sell. I don't even know if chapter house is in business anymore. I've heard mixed things. LD, you might win it tonight. I might have to send you one. This thing right here. It's the chapter house dealie. So we got this bad boy right there. All right, let's go over here. Take a look at our friends at GameMat. There we go. Okay, so here they are. Is it this one? Nope. Nope. Sort of goes with that. Not that. Not that. Oh, we got some of these too. Where is it? Oh, okay. So the giveaway is for the walls, which these are right here. They're pretty cool. They're 1 inch tall, so they're going to be able to give cover, block line of sight, and things like that. So these, you can set up a little perimeter around the landing pad. These are what, normally $25 US. And then we got the landing pad. I thought that was a new release. Maybe not. Let's see. Train. Industrial. Landing pad. Here it is. So pre-painted. $35. 9 inch by 1 inch high. Yep. So the, what is it? So the industrial walls are going to be just as high as this. So they're going to basically, you know, you can form a perimeter up around it, make it pretty dope looking. And that's another reason why we're doing the little Forge World air defense tarantulas tonight too, because these would be pretty cool to just kind of have in there around it. But of course, they don't make anything like that. So that's our top donator. And then a giveaway right now, free keyword giveaway right meow for the industrial landing pad and the Gothic ruins, or the Gothic walls. So it's this bad boy right here, $35 value, and I think the other one's $25. Yep, industrial walls, $25. So let's set that one up and go back and do some more painting. Clear this out. Reset. Raffle. Okay, so this isn't a cat box. This is a game mat EU. Raffle item is we'll call it pad. Landing pad. We'll just call it landing pad. All right, so there we go. So exclamation point game mat EU, because of course that's their website. Let's see, let's bring this down a little bit. Let's do 15 minutes on this one. All right, so there we go. Exclamation point game mat EU. There you go. Start the timer. All right. Pretty cool piece of terrain. Like I said, flyers are kind of in vogue right now, so it's really neat to have for your game table. And everything comes pre-packaged in styrofoam. And dude, it's like, it's so secure. It's ridiculous. If that thing comes broke to you, it is going to ship out of Europe to y'all. But like I said, if that thing comes broke, like I feel like something else bigger happened to whatever was transporting it, because it's very secure. All right, let's do some painting. So our glaze should be dry by now. Yeah, for the most part. Zoom in a little bit. Switch over. Is it objective secured? No, and it's factionless. Dun dun dun. Psychotic Jester. So I have to check those at the start of the show. I don't think it auto does the VIP stuff. So I try to check it at the start of the show and upgrade everybody. Yeah, you're right. Okay, there we go. Should be good. Okay, 12 minutes left on that one. All right, so what we're gonna do here is grab one of our favorite blacks to use, the Surface Primer from Vallejo. It's a good one coat black. You would think that if you use black, it would always coat in one coat, but it turns out that is not always the case. Sometimes you have to do multiple coats. So that's why I like this one. Yep, got you, Psychotic Jester. No worries, man. Alright, so we're just going to block this out real quick and kind of figure out where we're going to go from there. Oof. Oh, did I water it down? Oh, maybe there's semi-gloss on here. I bet you that's why. Yeah, that seems to be coating pretty good. So normally I use this for, you know, just hitting up the lips around the beveled edge. But this is going to be oh, it works. So that's the
Hey, yo, this crud. Just want to say global warming is a myth. Professor Ghost Anus is a liar. What? Clown?
Strong words. How do you respond to that?
Omega Sun. Thank you for the donation, man. Don't forget, Sassy Sally will always read your comments there when you donate. Did anybody figure out, do you still have to log into Streamlabs? Did y'all figure that one out? Or is it just like guess kind of thing? Ooh, Omega Sun, you trying to get that top donator? Is that what's going on? You didn't have to log in? Okay, that's cool. Definitely recognized you. Did you donate earlier tonight? Or is that your first time? Omegason. Alright, so we got half that base done. It's gonna look really fresh with a little gloss coat on there. Nope, first. Okay, cool. Thank you, bud. Yeah, I really like this Filet Hope surface primer. It's like one and done. Just getting in there. Glutton Pony, there you go. Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh, this side needs to dry a little bit more. Almost there. If I whisper to myself, it makes it better. Okay. So we're just getting in here, blocking out all of the overspray with our Vallejo Surface Primer Black. This is a great... It doesn't work. Yay! I mean, it works. The sound works. Yay. So that's the redeem. If you try to redeem and something's out of stock or you don't have enough catnaps, it actually plays that sound. Conversely though, if you do want to redeem something, it's exclamation point redeem space the number, I think. And that'll play us. That should play a sound and tag me, so I see it. Bane is pleased. Yes. There should be a cooldown on that. I don't know though, because it actually it might not be on that one. I know for the one where you actually redeem stuff, there's a 30-second cooldown on redemptions, just because it actually writes a file on my computer. All right, so there's the base. Kind of almost looks like a board game piece or something. I dig it. I'm gonna gloss varnish that too, so it's nice and shiny. What do you guys think? My little death pony. don't think there's much else I can do this. Let's see. Let's tighten it up. We're just gonna get in here and get a couple of spots we missed. It's so bright. Is it bright? Maybe my colors are off here. From my exposure settings, but I'm not really seeing it's bright. Sorry if it's too bright for y'all. Alright, there we go. Pink highlights still. Maybe next time. I don't know about the hoofs because the base is black, so it's like I feel like that's just be redundant, right? Oh yeah, the eyes definitely look super bright. It is bright. It's very noticeable. 100%. Very much the first thing you're gonna see. All right. So I'll just do a little gloss varnish on the base there, but you can see the Vallejo surface primer is amazing. It's still a little wet over on that side. Real horse hooves? Yeah, I know what they look like. Bright blue? I suppose I could do them purple. I could probably just go in there and hit them purple and accent it. Because it'd be purple. It can't be green. I don't think green would look... Could be green. I don't know. What do you guys think? Purple hoofs, green hoofs. Alright. I think we nailed that. Let's go check the gallery, because I don't want to skip anybody. Gallery. Let's check it out. Got stuff in here. There's a picture of me in here. Oh yeah, we got a few things. Okay, let's go over there. So we got let's see, I think this is where it starts here. Somebody's working on some Reaver jet bikes. That's some interesting. Are these gonna be Mason 859? I don't know if you're still in here. These look good, man. Like, is this gonna be purple mixed with a brown? Okay. Everybody's saying purple on the hooves. Okay. Mason, these look good. Are these gonna be like Yanari or something? I'm really digging this fade. How many bottles of wine did you drink to get those corks? That's what I really want to know. Got some Tyranids. That Cyclone, which color of the scales looks better, left or right? I feel like the one on the left kind of is drowned out by a wash. Maybe the one on the right or the one on the left with the base color go back over, you know, the carapace there. Personal preference. Wife handles the corks? I bet she does. I've seen my buddy John has a little it almost looks like a picture frame on the wall, but it's actually it holds all the corks from wine. That thing was half full. It was so many corks. I was like, oh my gosh. A little darker bone color than browner. Oh, okay, for the hooves, gotcha. Richard says blue. Dreadnought 710, Nurgle Hellbrute, Double Power Fist, Heavy Flamer, what? I really like that conversion using the different parts of the new kit. A lot of cool green stuff work right there. Nurgle is so cool just to convert. Nurgle and Orcs, you just can't go wrong. Stuff looks so good. Can't wait to see that one painted up. What we got here? What is this? Lotus Cobra. Kingdom Death, Forsaker, work in progress. That looks insane. Was this something you're using with Scale 75 paints? Because, oops, wrong way. That just looks awesome. Of course, I can't tell if that is that bone or is that like a, I suppose it's a startup bone. That is looking fresh. Really solid contrast right there, dude. This is Night Titan. Gary the Fat Man should not have listened to Past Me when he said, yeah, paint the shield thing yellow. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's a little loud. I think you can fix it though with like oh, scale black metal Lewis Cobra. Man, that looks good. Do I have that? Is that? Oh no, I got non-metallic. I don't think I have those paints. You can just hit this with a decal, Gary the Fat Man. Bring it down a notch. Or you could give it a sepia, maybe like a sepia wash with a little bit of flow improver of some sort. I feel like that'll get you there. Solid work on the rest of it. I mean, that trim looks good. That is a lot of work, trust me, I know. The Scorpion FAQ, I said something about it, Player J, just that it doesn't affect friendly models now, which is kind of cool because you can danger close it a little bit more. What is this? Let me know what your thoughts are there. Omegson, working on a Blood Angels Primaris Captain. That is looking good. I like those reds. I know that's not... What reds are those? That's not the Mephiston palette. I think that's that other... that more purpley red, right? That is a solid... It looks like that... Yeah, it looks like the red's done. And did the Eagles... Can't really see the cape and the sword, but it almost looks like they're done. It's just kind of a bad angle. It's almost like that Facebook picture angle. Oh, those are scale 75 too? Wow. Those are very vibrant. What about the gold? Is that as well? So here's what I was doing earlier in the day. I was squinting a lot. Me and Robbie B, my second favorite day behind my wedding. Whoa. Again, I'm placed on a pedestal. I don't know what to say. In front of Hobby Town here. A local game store. Very cool. If you're ever in the neighborhood, hit me up. I am not short. I am 6'2". True story. Everybody was just like, you're taller than I thought you'd be. Like, would you think I was like a child? Yeah, 6'2" can be short. Not a lot of people I've met that are taller, but there's been a few. Like, Hulk Smash, or Troop Smash. He's ginormous. He barely fits through doors. Both wide and tall. Player J, everybody's taller than you. I'm sorry, man. You are the tiniest Canadian ever. That was Fragtillery. It's true, McWeasel. I might be a midget. Or dwarf, or tiny person, whatever is the politically correct terminology there. Chocolate Gore, this looks good. Yeah, this is that Mantic train. I love these colors, man. Get that airbrush control. It looks like you were painting in a game store. Here's some more. Oh yeah, I've been in that store. I know where that is. I don't have legs. Sometimes I don't even put pants on. It's true. More ATC. That stuff's looking good, dude. We got here Rhino's finally making models that don't demand justice by blowtorch. Assume that means you're happy with your painting now. Yeah, I would be happy with this too. This is solid work right here. Got a nice shimmer on the sword. Everything's blocked in well. The palette matches the tonality. Very cool stuff. That's very... I don't want to say... I don't want to say different in a bad way. I want to say different in a good way. Like, I would have never thought of that palette, using the blue grays with the dark blue grays with the darker purples, and then highlighting it up with a nice transition to that bone there. I don't know what paints these are. I don't recognize them right off the top of my head, but I'm loving it. I consider myself average in all regards. Rhino Za says, Fang, Nagaroth Knight, and thanks. Oh, okay, there we go. Oh, okay, the Fang. Gotcha. Yep. Nagaroth. Oh, didn't we use Nagaroth Knight? Oh, we did. We used Nagaroth Knight on the pony. So that's what it looks like normally. Not airbrush. There we go. There's the backside. Looking good, dude. Ooh, here's a bolter. Chocolate Gore. Echo Base Artisans. Looks like some cosplay prop action right here. I can't tell. I mean, I assume it's a bolter, but I can't tell what else, what material and such. Hopefully it's light enough to be pointed in dangerous and threatening manners. Sev 7 Branch Witch finished. Nice. That's a cool palette, like a little lava worm almost. Very earthy tones. Reminds me of my living room. I like how you put the tufts on it too, on the sword. That wood is also very realistic, and you finished off with a little bit of grass. I like that wood. Scheme. I hadn't seen that before. Very cool stuff. Yeah, we're getting the final countdown here. All right, and looks like more from Seb. Branch Wraith finished. That's some crazy. It almost reminds me of remember what was it, Witchblade? That old Image comic. Almost reminds me of that. The way you painted it, with like the kind of lava.
Does internet porn know you're cheating on it?
No keyboard face night. Very cool. I like how they match. That's awesome. And so it looks like top donator is over. Who won that? Tim the Great. Got himself some air defense platforms. There we go. Hype up Mr. Tim the Great. Let's see. Air defense. Air defense. Tim the Great. There we go. We might have more of those in the near future. Might some out with some redemptions. We got a few painted up. The entire Mac decided to go with Sector Mechanicus for my army. Came out way better than I was expecting. That, oh man, that color scheme, I like that. That reminds me of that alternate Kador color scheme for Privateer. I really like that muted metal look. These are the same bases I think I'm going to use for my Custodes. But I really like how he did all the detail and everything. In the cracks. And the bronze, yeah, and the bronzes and stuff. You even got the wires down, like, down underneath it, it looks like. Oh, that's crazy. Must have painted those first. Digging it. That is a lot of detail. You want to paint my bases? Yeah, I started looking at it, I was like, oh my god. You painted all the cracks. Wow. You can paint mine. Yeah. I was like, that's a lot of work. Mad respect right there, dude. Feel you on that one. Alright, where are we at? I feel like it's done deal. We got our Death Pony pretty much painted. I'm gonna have to do a little bit of work off camera, but I feel like she's good to go. Tim the Great taking home the air defense platforms. Oh, we need to draw a winner. Oh, how are y'all gonna let me get away with that? I swear sometimes. There we go. Okay. So this one's for all the marbles. The GameMat.eu painted landing pad and industrial walls that you can use with either set, whether it's this or the full-on the tabletop of industrial terrain. I think we showed it on here before. You've probably seen a Long War battle report. It's all great looking stuff. We got 44 entries. And here we go. LT. See? There you go. You were all like, you gotta send me that. And I was like, well, what if you win it? I feel like everybody just says it's rigged. I would be surprised if it didn't seem rigged at this point. LT, congratulations. More terrain for the terrain gods. LT. I feel like I have Tim and LT's number or addresses. So message me them if they have changed. Congratulations again. That will actually ship out of... Oh, I do need your phone number, LT. Or a phone number. Because it's going to come from Europe. It's going to be shipped from Europe. So I believe they need a phone number. So message me. Just message me your whole thing. Real people, name, address, a phone number. You may or may not be contacted by the FedEx. Don't know. Rosinati, maybe I can get rigged for some 8x10s off the Racier Tumblr portfolio. I don't know what that's about. I don't have one of those. Alright, there it is. Now we're done. But wait, there's more. We're gonna go find somebody to raid. Alright, let's go find somebody. Get those catty Mooticons ready. Where'd he go? Drop the cat bomb on somebody. What is this? Who is this? Who is this guy? Who's this guy's? Oh, there's a painter. We have not. I don't think we rated him before. All right, here we go. Everybody, stay on. Get those catty Mooticons ready. Get ready to go raiding, and make sure you follow this streamer right here. Does a lot of variety work, but great guy. Thanks for watching, everybody. We'll be back in a week from today with another exciting paint tutorial and hobby report.
Deleted scenes, bonus content, and all the interviews and post-game wrap-up videos can be located in the Hall of Veterans on thelongwar.net. Visit thelongwar.net today and try a week completely free with no strings attached. That's not all. Thelongwar.net is also your hobby resource for exclusive early access with an ad-free experience to all your favorite videos. Members of the Hall of Veterans gain early exclusive access to multiple hobby videos.